Yo. It is time. Sweet. Let's jump right into it. Damn, he's got the glass shoe. Okay. I should probably try to build up Meso a little bit. I stocked up on some potions. Let's sell some of these letters. I have way too many. I know people sell the letters. It's no big deal. No big deal. Right. So I'm thinking I want to train at Zombie Mushroom. I raided that guy yesterday. But he was AFK, so I don't think he noticed. Mama's store, warrior equips. Cool, cool. Ant Tunnel 4. Let's go see what's up with Ant Tunnel 4. I'm gonna run the accuracy simulator. I wish I could min-max this a little bit better. So at 48, I would 100% hit. Is that true? Okay. What's up, Nasuma? Thank you. It's at 27 accuracy. Did it rip off my gear? Oh, okay. So let's go 100 into that. Let's go 80 into that, just so I can put on my gear. Oh, wow. That was way too much dex, I think. I'm only 2 points off of min-maxing right now. Which is fine. Alright, cool. Okay. That's a much better ratio. We're gonna do a level or two in Ant Tunnel 4. Oh, nice. You're still selling these? Earring strength 10? I think you want crit on earring, right? Alright. Well, let's get to Sleepywood. What's up, Sea Stone? Thank you. Alright, what do I have my pot set to? It says I'm missing one of those things. Is that true? Oh, it's because I'm not wearing the pet. Thank you, Danny. What's up, man? Wait. Need 52 to hit the wild boar. Should I just go to wild boar instead of where I'm about to go? I might reset again and go wild boar. I need 52 to hit those. Maybe I should buy the next shield for 5 accuracy. I could also try to like farm a shield. I don't know if I would get away with finding something quickly at all. Holy shit. This seems like a good map to train. Or maybe he's just making a bunch spawn down here. What's up, Synodia? Yeah, it's definitely one of the slowest paced first job classes, and probably also slowest paced second job classes. A little slow. It ain't so bad though. They just have bad early game. Green shroom? Is that like a repeatable? Oh wow, I think those are repeatable. That's kind of cool. That means you can just keep farming those buffs. -2. Wow. Vortex pants. Interesting. Whoops. I feel like I'm in the unpopular opinion that it's kind of fine and normal that Warrior sucks early on. It's just how Warrior is. We're supposed to shine later game. But I think for like the casual player base and like player retention and all that, probably should balance it a little bit in the early job. Give them more accuracy, especially. So that way they can just dump more points into strength and be a little bit stronger. I don't know if I was gonna trust my jump height with that. Is anyone in here? Damn, I'm just solo dolo here. What's up, Stoic? Thank you. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Hope you have a good night. What does the glass shoe quest even give? Damn, I need a group. Maybe I should go check out wild boars and just respec. Danny, are you at Sturgis right now just to build up money? I was thinking maybe we should go check out some wild boars and try to find a party. Might go boar soon? Yeah, you want to do that? I'm sure there's plenty of people in those maps. There's also the second boar map if we can't get in the party. Damn, you're about to hit 39? Holy shit, you're cooking. Subs SEO, thank you. Yeah, I don't want to be fighting zombie mushrooms at level 31 probably. I was down here to make some money, but if I can't even get a party going, then I don't know. Work together. What the? This guy doesn't want to party up. Dude, Benny, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's real nice of you. Okay, I hit a 600. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh yeah, true. Now you don't get ads. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, Twitch ads are annoying. I know a lot of people prefer to watch on YouTube just because of that. Like, ad blockers usually always work on YouTube, but they always break on Twitch. It's so hard to block the ads on Twitch without just subbing or getting Twitch Turbo. Gotta kill Junior Necky. For Jane. These are some old quests. Gotta go up to Parion. Then I gotta respec. Thank you, Johnny. Well, Iron Buff gives just 10% defense at level 1, and most of the other skills feel a little bit more worth doing. Last night, I didn't grind anymore, but I figured I should try to skill reset. And this is probably not perfect or anything, but I did reset my skills to something that probably is a bit better. I can show what I did. So in first job, I maxed out Slash Blast and Power Strike. I maxed out Precise Strikes, and I only have 1 point in HP increase, and then I have the rest of the points in recovery. I could probably reset this and just not even put the point into HP increase, because the potion efficiency by even 1% is probably more worth it than the overall HP. It felt a little bit more worth it at first, but definitely at this point, 10% is not a whole lot. I mean, 10% is kind of a lot, but it's not like making things cheaper for me just by having a little bit more HP. If anything, I'm losing out on money by not being able to have a little bit more potion effectiveness. So I'm considering redoing that again, but I'll worry about that later. It's just 1 point, it's not a big deal. Wait, do I have enough for Wild Boar? Don't seem to be missing them. Yeah, no problem. Hope you're having a good day. There's a new map tomorrow. Oh, is that the level 60 zone? Something tells me they're raising the cap then. Also, I was hearing a little bit more speculation about the May 11th thing. That might be true. They might do that. They're gonna make lower level maps too. Oh, that's cool. I was gonna say, that's kind of... Not everybody's even a high level. I don't know if that's gonna be great for everybody. But if they're adding lower level maps, that's cool too. Is that the new, like, Alinea dungeon? Because I haven't seen that at all. Like, the weird Alinea dungeon. Nice. The crafting. Oh. Let's go start this up. Because these seem to be dailies. Get the riddle. Hey, Ando. Forgotten Hollow map looks nice. Mmm. Trying to get my crafting up. You know the deal. Alright, let's turn this off for now. Kitty, stop. I'm gonna go fight Boar. I might be chugging the hell out of potions when I do this, but let's go find out. Let's go. I got one more coming. Yeah, I'm trying to save you a spot. Oh shit, they're saying 5 is full. Is it just because the map is small? I'm not too locked down or anything. I'm down to check out another board map if we can get a party elsewhere. I'm down for whatever today. Kitty cat. Good girl. But don't climb on my desk right now. I'm trying to game. Kitty cat. Hey, sweet girl. Good girl. Yeah, sit on the little stool. Don't walk on the keyboard. Oh, I'm missing. It doesn't seem like I'm missing that much, though. That's the weird thing about it. Oh shit, a boogie? Uh-oh. It might be like, if I level up once, I don't even need to touch my accuracy. Because it seems like it's up over 95%. I'm barely missing. Yeah, like, I don't know. I've seen just a couple misses. I don't know if it's worth doing quite yet. The min-maxer in me definitely wants to immediately fix the accuracy, but it's all good. Could also pop like a 5-minute buff, but I'm definitely not going to level in 5 minutes. So I don't know how much it's going to make a difference. Just barely faster than these boar. Hey, Rifle, thank you. Do you have the one sniper pill? Yeah, fuck it. Let's pop a warrior pill too. Oh yeah, we're strong as fuck now. And I got all the buffs going. Oh yeah. How is rage? Is it weapon attack or attack power? It is attack power. Yeah, they absolutely nerfed rage. They made it stackable with attack potions, which is kind of cool. But these are also attack power, so overall you're really not getting that much. They don't want people with a bunch of mules. It'll definitely be meta to make a rage mule if there's an easy way of getting the rage from your mule. Like, maybe you put him in a safe spot and every time you walk by him, you buff yourself. People will definitely still make mules. I think a really efficient mule that people could make is like a haste mule. It seems like movement speed is a huge issue right now. For every class, besides mage, because they teleport. I heard teleport's a bit nerfed though, like it does way less distance. That's a shame. The one on this layer? I'll do it. Let me use the controller for a bit. See if it's cozy here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Nah. I'll do that later. I want to be able to type quickly if I need to. Controller's good for if you're like never interacting with people. I'll do it later. Oh sweet, thank you. Got rage. Or I mean not rage. Haste. It's because I was reading the chat. Hey Alu. Rage is no good. I think at maxed out, maybe it's okay, because then you get 6 attack. And that's a significant chunk. Yeah. I think at level 1 it gives 1 attack. Let me see. Yeah, attack power 5 roughly converts to 1 attack. Unfortunately. While also lowering your defense, which is true for the skill anyways, but it's just kind of funny that it still lowers your defense while it's just way worse. It's kind of a bummer. Yeah, with the level 50 being the maximum, Rage just isn't really a great pick, probably. I'm sure some of the fighters were putting like a couple points into it or something, but it seems better to finish like Mastery and then maybe Booster and... or actually just 1 point into Booster, finish Mastery and then maybe a little bit of Final Attack? I'm not really sure. I'm really not sure. Yeah, that'd be nice, Melee. Coming out right after the beta ends. People think it might come out on May 11th. Thanks, King Rock. Thank God it's beta, then unless you'll make a fighter at release too. The very first class I'll make is a mage for lower resources. People are speculating the full release is just gonna happen on May 11th, but who knows? I think maybe a better move would be to keep working on it, figuring out the balance, and then opening up the beta. I think open beta would be a great decision. This closed beta shit's ridiculous, and the scalpers reselling the codes on eBay with like botted emails and stuff. It sucks for the average player. It really does. So, I don't know, Nexon should just do something about it like that. That would be a great remedy to the issue. We'll see. Taking this guy's opal. Not looting it. Seems you're awfully weak compared to mage at level 31. It seems kind of normal. But yeah, I think that it'll make everybody happy if they buff the first job classes for warrior. Or the first and second job classes, I mean. I think it'll make everybody happy. Because right now they are weak as fuck compared to the other classes. Where's their giant damage boost that they get one level into second job, right? You get to second job and you don't feel any stronger. Still using first job skills. The path of the fighter is using first job skills in third job. Damage more inconsistent than Dexless Sin. Yeah, especially with not Mastery having that built up. Yeah, absolutely hitting low ends. Because Mastery raises your minimum range, and then you start consistently hitting higher numbers when that's maxed. Yeah, so right now my range, what is it? 78 to 238. I bet after I finish Mastery, the minimum range will be something above 100. Assuming I'm even finishing Mastery by level 50. We'll see. I'm not sure how I'm gonna spec. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Also, speaking of spec, I might need to go respec now that my accuracy buff ran out. Yeah, I'm missing. Wow, that was a bunch of misses also. Gonna miss the free respecs. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to the whole not using them. What's up, Joe Hawk? How you doing, my man? Hell yeah. I gotta add you on here. I got in a couple days ago. I got an invite in my email. I got lucky. I was in wave 2 of the codes. Shout out to my boy Joe Hawk. Nice. Thank you, Fat Pikachu. Joni Hawk, my dude. What level are you now? Okay. You're coming up on 50 soon. I'm wondering if they're going to raise the level cap, because people are saying that new zone's going to have level 60 mobs. I'm not sure. That'd be interesting. Alright, let's reset this. Yeah, I turned 31 today. What's up, Reptilian? So let's get 16 so I can wear my armor. Is that everything? 60 strength. And then how much do I need for these guys? It says I need 52. RIP Dexless Warrior. At least for now. I have a feeling all that high level gear is going to give us so much accuracy, but we just don't have the content yet. I'm curious to see what level like 100 plus gear gives clean, because if shit like this is giving 3 dex, 6 accuracy, I don't know. It gives me high hopes for the rest of the clean gear. Also, check out this robe that I failed 3 10s on. But check this out also. I have 2 more overall 10s. And then when I get the level 35 chainmail, hopefully I get a high roll. I'm going to slam a 10 on that. And then hopefully that lands. I haven't passed a 10 yet. I've used 4, I think. 4 or 5 10s. I was confident I was going to pass my very first 10 on the test server. It did not happen. Had modern maple art. It's the Alinea tree dungeon, right? That's what Danny was saying earlier. The one that was able to be accessed in the LA playtests or whatever. Yeah, I was curious about that. Trying to get the little videos going. I posted my jump quest, my first Alinea jump quest video. I'm not much of a YouTube editor or nothing, but I wanted to have a quick highlight. Because I'm like, shit, the closed beta test is going to end soon. I might as well try to make content like that. This kind of started out as just like a VOD storage channel, but I'm having fun. I really like Maple. I like just doing Maple story shit. I wish I could crank out songs as fast. It kind of reminds me of when I first started making music, because I just like made the video and then quickly uploaded it right after. Something that I used to do when I first started making music. I'd make a song and then just put it out right away. May 11th. Please. Please. Oh, hell nah. Someone slay him. Oh, hell nah. No. Get that shit away from me. Someone kill Boogie, please. Sorry, Shino. The Mungo. What up? What up? Type of music? I make like hip hop beats and trap beats. Nothing special. Those boogies used to freak me out as a kid. I did not want to be around them. I was playing Warrior as a kid too, so of course I wasn't hitting them. Was there also a stray boogie that's in the Evil Eye tunnels? Like the tunnels that are narrow and just vertical? There's got to be one of those that has an Evil Eye. I don't know if they did that on Classic server. This map and then that map. I would be there a lot as a kid and then just running away from the boogie. Oh shit, is no one over here? Hold on, let me cover this side. All these boar calling for me. Hello, Nexon support. Something seems to be wrong. I signed up. That's how I was feeling for a while. I got so lucky getting a code. I'm glad it worked out because it's like a Bday gift to myself to be able to do this. Nexon knew my Bday was coming up. Or something. What's going on, Weed Seeds? Welcome, guys. Yeah, after the Ant Tunnel. Ant Tunnel Park. Map right below it. You don't know what the success signup looks like? I posted the screenshot of my email in the Discord, in my Discord. If anyone's curious of what the email looks like and like what it says when you receive it. I just took a screenshot of like the subject of the email. I didn't want to open it up and like block out the number or whatever. I don't know if that makes a difference. It says the same exact thing in the email that it does in the subject, I'm pretty sure. It's just like, here's your invite code, and then there's the code. You've been selected. Wow, surely that will work, Chirpy. Just trying to get creative with it. Nexon will never know. Here's proof that I was there. Can I add you on Discord and send you? No. Oh, you're talking to Chirpy? He's lying. He did not get a code by lying to Nexon and sending them an AI image. That's fucking stupid. Don't believe that shit. Wow, you must have really been there. Here's your code. No, man. Even if you had a real photo of you being at the con, I don't know if that's proof that you should get a code. Like, how are they supposed to associate the account with the person in the photo? Or, like, the badge or whatever the fuck. Especially if you're not, like, actually linked to the con, and I'm sure they have that information. They can just check your account. And see if you purchased a ticket. With their Nexon tech. Yeah, with their like basic fucking purchase logs, yes. I don't know if it's any special tech to just have logs of purchases. I think you need that to keep track of everything. Is Warrior as bad as people say? First job Warrior is tough. A lot of people want it to be buffed. I think it's fine if it stays shitty and then just shines in third job and fourth job, but for the casual player base, I think it makes sense to make them stronger in first job, so it makes everybody happy. Like, sure, 10 to 30, maybe leave that a struggle, and then buff a little bit more of the second job early skills or something. Something we also could get a buff with is being able to distribute a little bit more into our strength. And what I mean by that is giving us a bit more accuracy with precise strikes. That'd probably make people happy too. You cannot bypass Nexon. True. No, I'm sure you were just joking about the whole image thing in the first place, but I had to say my piece about it anyways. I figure you were just joking. I'm sure you were just messing around. Have some of this coffee. Dude, there's a cleric? Let them in. Oh, like my community Discord? I got a link below the YouTube, and if you're on Twitch, I got a link below there. It's technically my music Discord, but also is just like a general community Discord. So there's a little Maple section in there for people to talk Maple. It's not super active or anything. But we talk a little maple. We talk a little maple. On this very next level up, we get to see Booster. Booster's gonna be huge, baby. Booster's gonna be huge because you get the full 2 attack bonus, or 2 attack speed bonus at level 1. So for the playtest especially, probably just gonna do 1 point. And then just reskill it. Yeah, that's probably fine that it's like that, Joe. I think I'd like to keep it that way. I do want my music to show up before this, considering that that's my career. And this is just a hobby. Followed both? Yo, thank you. Thank you for following both my YouTubes. What's up, Aaron? Thought this was your career? I mean, streaming is technically part of my career because it's like a part of growing my brand and music or whatever, you know? I guess if you want to consider it like that. And I still make income from streaming, so I'm technically a professional then, and I have to write it off on taxes and all that. It's a nice big chunk for sure. Streaming helps a ton. When you do something like I do for a living, you kind of have to get multiple assets, or not multiple assets, multiple incomes. You have to. Like, you just have to. You can't make enough money from one of the things. You just gotta do a bunch of stuff. Will you ever upload more to the music channel? I just put out a song. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I have a collab with Username. Is streaming profitable? It's not super lucrative, but it definitely makes a little bit of money. I've been streaming for like 11 years or something. And for a time, my stream was jumping. It was a little bit more popping at first, and I was making a decent amount every month. It's definitely a bit less than it used to be, but it's still a good amount. Eric, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. Are you saying because it's not directly uploaded to my page? It's because I'm a feature on someone else's album. So I probably don't want to upload it on my own. It's already on their YouTube. Yeah, sorry about the confusion. What's up, Jay Flair? Thank you, man. Yeah, that's because I haven't uploaded any solo work in 3 years. That's why. That's why it says I haven't uploaded anything in 3 years. Yeah, that song with Username that I'm a feature on, that was the first song I've put out in years. Yeah, I wish YouTube would just display the features at the bottom like every other music platform does. Like if you go on Spotify, all of that shit just automatically connects to my profile and stuff. Go on Apple, it all connects correctly when I do work with anyone else. Honestly, I thought YouTube would have just been like auto putting it in my channel, and I feel like it probably is technically automatically in my channel, but just not uploaded automatically by my channel through my distribution service. Because I don't directly upload anything to that YouTube. I'm just sending things to stores, and then YouTube is technically one of those stores. And then it just also ends up there. It'd probably drive me crazy if I was individually uploading everywhere. Your cousin's in a big band. Cool. What's up, Aaron? Oh no, alright, you've been here. What's up, Aaron? Over in the YouTube chat? My dude. He's always in both chats. I love that. My guy. What's up, Morning? Thank you. Thanks, Morning. Thank you, Ando. Let's do it. What's up, guy? Thank you. Ten push-ups every hour of Maple. It's a good idea. I'm excited to have Booster. Even just 1 point's gonna feel so good. Because if it's anything like old school, it's just a timer when you increase it. It doesn't do anything else. So you just really need 1 point if you're willing to eat all the pots. Your cousin's band is big locally, but you don't know how well known they are. Oh, okay. Well, that's still cool. What's up, Latin? You recommend any guide for the stats to a level 18 warrior who lacks accuracy at the moment? I don't know of any guides, but I can personally say make sure you max out precise strike and just add enough dex into your stats until you have enough accuracy to kill the mobs you want to kill. Here is a link to an accuracy simulator. Plug in a mob into that and then plug in how much accuracy you have and then compare to see if you're able to hit it. It'll tell you the exact percentage of your hit rate and then how much you'll need if you're under. So like, let's say at level 18 you want to go train at Octopus. So you could type in Octo and then a big drop down will come out and then you click Octopus. It'll plug it in, it'll tell you exactly how much you need and you just get just enough for that and you can go train there. Thankfully, AP resets are just free because they're just giving them out. They're like giving free Nexon cash out on the test server. And this is something you should probably try to just kind of work around when the real game comes out. But because the resets are free, it doesn't hurt to just like reset over and over again. And so you're min-maxing your stats. You get a taste of the whale min-maxing early on. Because, yeah, when the official comes out, if they start charging real money for those types of things, you're going to want to use them a little bit less. Like, you're going to try to just spec in, like, an average kind of thing, or, like, just the most you need for the highest level mob you want to train at, and just leaving it like that.
Shamana 420 birthday!
Hey, baby. Good morning. YouTube stream, let's go. Their name is My Chemical Romance. Alright. I love her. No! How long does that last? Oh, that's really short. This thing's still aggro. Get the hell out of here. Junior Boogie with the infinite aggro. Get out of here. Why does it say Junior Boogie 2? It's the second one? Everyone leeching? Yeah, I see that. Nah, they're gonna just time out. 10 seconds, unless they're spamming the potion or the buffs. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, your EXP in a party, you can only leech for 10 seconds, and if you stop attacking for that full 10 seconds, it'll just stop leeching. But buffs, for some reason, count as an attack, it seems. So you can sit there like and just buff every 10 seconds to leech. Which is really funny. Because if there's like some crazy leeching meta, it's gonna be like that. People are gonna sit there and try to rebuff themselves every 10 seconds. That's gonna be not worth it at all to do. Might as well just play. Someone please kill the boogie. Is that true, Danny? That is huge knowledge. Can you play from Singapore? From what I understand, no, I'm sorry. Unless you VPN in and got an invite code, maybe. Otherwise, no. Yeah, no problem, Latin. Is Rage good? Rage is bad on here, Namped. It's very nerfed. So with a level maximum of 50 on the server, it doesn't feel like it's very worth putting any points into. Are you going fighter as well in classic Maplestory release? Happy birthday. Thank you. Probably, yeah, I'll probably start with a mage for resources. Play mage for a while, have fun with that, and then I'll make a fighter, yeah. But if they like, if fighter is just totally bad by the time I'm done building up a ton of resources, then maybe I'll consider like Sin or something. But I don't know. I love warrior. I love fighter. I want to believe. I want to believe. We're talking 400% damage off combo arts, combo orb art. We're gonna make it even better. We're gonna add enrage, and it's gonna actually be good this time. Enrage and 4th job will be used. Can't wait. Alright, stop spamming my chat with that lemon can't be used thing. Oh shit. Speaking of chat, what the hell? Babe. What the fuck? Thank you, baby. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, sweetheart. That was really nice of you, baby. I love you.
Birthday.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love you too.
You're welcome for the gifties, guys. Let's go. I'm glad they're going to people in chat.
What is you? The confirmed power guard reduces damage. Kind of decipher what you just said. I'm not really sure what you're saying. I love you, baby. Return 20% of the physical damage. 80 seconds. Maybe a little bit worth it for the pots. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Power Guard it's really changed all that much. It still just returns physical damage when you touch an enemy. Oh, did I not drag this over? I swear I did that. I'm still not sure what you're asking, Spartan. I don't know what the was is supposed to be in place of. The sentence is like really all over the place. Like, are you asking if it still returns damage? Yes, it does. Seems like a decent potion efficiency skill, honestly. Even at just a couple points, but I don't know, I might end up doing everything else, the other skills, because I want damage. I think damage might be worth having over a little bit of HP. Was it me that confirmed that Power Guard reduces damage? Was it me that confirmed? Like, discovered or something? I think it's just... It was just already in the game. Like, people already knew what Power Guard was going to do since the playtest. I'm not really sure what that has to do with me confirming it. Wording's a little confusing to me. But yeah, if you're asking if it returns damage, yes, it does. 20% even at level 1. For 80 seconds. You guys need one? I'm not sure. There is people that are AFK. I mean, we have 5. I think it would be fine if we had 6 people. I think they're doing that because of like map space. If you come through and just try to join, maybe they'll just let you in. I'd hate to have you walk out here and then they're just like, no. But we have a different party leader now, so maybe it's different. I'm gonna ask again because I don't think they saw my message. 6 is probably too many. Yeah, they're saying it might be too many then. That sucks. If I didn't know, power reduces the damn it effects. The damn it, like damage effects. Need to see the bleeds. It's pretty cool. It's hard to pick up on. They're little like blood squirts that pop out of the top of the mob's head when it procs. It's only a 5 or not 5%, maybe like 8% chance right now for me to proc it based on my mastery. Yeah, 8% chance to inflict bleed, and it gives 49% total damage over 3 seconds. Yeah, that's bleed right there. See him squirting? Nice, it killed him. Do you see that? That's bleed. I actually haven't let bleed kill anything yet. That was the first time I did that. I've always just been swinging another time. Pretty cool. I'm getting low on potions. Also, it's starting to seem that your maybe a little bit delayed Spartan, just based on the amount of time it's taking for you to respond to me when I respond to you. Are you sure you're on the live stream, or are you a couple minutes back? Yeah, I believe the damage goes up as well the more you raise the mastery. So the percent of the proc goes up as well as how much damage it does. Yeah, so they're gonna patch the game tomorrow. I wonder if they are gonna like balance anything at all. Yeah, 33, that's kind of cool. Says live for you. You responded to that like 6 minutes after I said it, it feels like.
No, that was for me.
Okay. Alright, well, regardless, I'm not really sure like what you're asking. Are you like trying to tell me what Power Guard does? Because I do know what Power Guard does. I don't think they changed it in the Classics test server. It's pretty much the same. Maybe like the numbers are slightly different, but it still does the same thing. It returns physical damage when you walk into an enemy. That's per usual. That's what it does. They didn't do anything different. Easy bleed kill. I love the whole bleed kill. Yeah, Freddy, if you were in the closed beta test, then you can claim a chat ring and a name ring in the official release. That's the big FOMO item that comes with the server, and a part of the reason why some people are paying a ridiculous amount to get in. People are obsessed with FOMO items like that. Where does it say they're going to patch it tomorrow? I'm not sure. I just keep hearing that from people. The past couple of days, everyone's been saying tomorrow is going to be a patch. So it's got to be written somewhere. Maybe in like the Discord, but I'm not in that Discord, so I don't know. I'm not sure. I should probably join the official Discord. Or is it unofficial? I think it has real GMs in there though, right? This next level up is going to be huge. I'm excited for it. Attack speed +2. Attack speed is so big. On April 21st, a brand new area called Forgotten Hollow will unlock. Alright, there you go. Yeah, there's a patch coming out tomorrow then. Sweet. Guess I'll have to level up a bit so I can be ready for the content. Danny was saying that it's not just high level content, it's got some low level mobs too that we can all go train at. Diamond door, let's go!
No.
Sorry, it was a convo with another streamer. Oh, okay. I see. Shamana is your grandmother name? That's actually what I named mine after. That's my grandmother's name too. I miss her. She smoked herself to death. She loved her cigarettes. Chain smoker. Pretty sure multiple packs a day type of smoker. Love her, miss her. She used to make these buttery biscuits. These doughy biscuits. How long is this EXP debuff gonna last? Holy shit. Also, is that a Alt F4 trick true? Danny? Have you done that when you died? Oh my god, that's crazy. That is fucking knowledge. I'm more than willing to attend those GM summon events now. Knowing that's the case. Hello? Why? This happened yesterday too. My audio's just been breaking. It's just been breaking. Like, my headphones are fine, my speakers are fine. You guys seemingly can still hear all the audio because I can see all the signals going through, but then it just turns off randomly on my end. I didn't even do anything. I'm just playing. I couldn't have bumped a keyboard command or anything because the audio's not even connected to this PC in that way. That's so weird that the audio is just randomly turning off lately for me. I'll have to go see if I have like some driver I need to update or whatever after stream. I'm gonna replug really quick though. See if I can get my audio back to myself. Alright. Wow, look at the double level 50 coordinated level up. The coordinated level. Alright, I got my audio back. That's so strange. The mobs are going to be level 39 to 60. Oh shit, I at least got to get to like 35 or something then. Yeah, I know I was saying the past couple days I might not try to hit max level. And just kind of take it easy on this test server. But I think I'm just going to push it and go for it. Might as well. We don't even get to play that long anyways, and if it doesn't come out on May 11th, then maybe we're just waiting and waiting and waiting anyways. Might as well send it and get the little blue message. It's not that important, it's not that special or anything, right? Right? I still want to do it though. I think it'd be fun. Because who knows, maybe they're gonna open up past 50. Maybe tomorrow they'll be like, oh, now you can level up to 60. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. What's up, Keeks? No, May 11th is the anniversary of Maplestory. They announced Classic World last year on May 11th. They've dropped tons of things on May 11th. So that's why a lot of people are thinking that's the special date. And they're like trying to be quiet about it and build up hype. It's so soon, you think they would start promoting it if it was truly the date, you know? So, I don't know. It's speculation, regardless. It's Renz? Oh, that's Renz on that? Dude, Renz, thank you, man. Sending good vibes from Chrono. Thank you, my dude. My dude. Hope to see you on Classic. Are you gonna play Warrior on Classic when it comes out, Renz? Get those early levels so you can share some tips. True, I'm gonna try. I'm sure other people will have things a lot more figured out than I can figure it out, but I'm having fun trying to do my thing. Just kind of been discussing with people, trying to have things up in the air. not following any particular skill guide or anything, but I do feel like my current skills are pretty decent. The only thing that I would change is maybe removing this point from max HP increase and then putting it into HP recovery for 1% more of item boost. But that's about it. What's up, Renan? Are they making balance changes during the beta? They have. They already have made balance changes. Like I don't know, 5 days ago or something, they patched a couple things. They like changed the second job advancements quest a little bit. And some other stuff. Got exactly everything they changed. I wasn't paying that close attention. But the fact that they're even changing anything is leading to good things, I hope. Are they listening to the community? Are they checking all the streams and seeing what chats are saying and what streamers are saying and checking like Discord messages from people? I'm sure they're taking it all in. It's gotta be at least seen. Whether our voices are heard or not, I don't know. But they're making balance changes. Pretty cool. And who knows, maybe we'll get some more changes tomorrow. They said that they're dropping that new location, so that's for sure. But a couple changes, maybe. We'll see. They didn't confirm or anything that there would be any patches of that sort. But who knows? They didn't. I don't think they announced the last patch they did. They just did it. They did it and then put out a statement saying, here's the patch updates. Thank you, Gunsy. I don't know if it's true, but someone said Nemi said launch will be when it's cold. Oh, really? Like in game, Nemi told someone that it's gonna be when it's cold. Yeah, waiting around till winter would be kind of a bummer. It would give them some time to like actually announce a date and then build up the hype around the date. Because if it's dropping, if they're officially dropping it on May 11th, they're doing a terrible job promoting it. A surprise drop is not super effective. It would be kind of exciting, but like they would probably get a lot more players' eyes on it if they announced a date and then ran a bunch of ads everywhere and shit. I'm just hoping it comes out anyways. Another hope that I have is them just opening up the beta test. Like, fuck this whole closed beta test shit. Fuck all the scalpers and all that. Just open it up so everyone can play. So if the servers can't handle a bunch of people playtesting, are the main servers going to be able to handle it? Open it up, baby. Open it up. What's the holdup? Open it up and then people who hack will expose their hacks. You could patch the hacks early. Come on. Lots of benefits to opening this beta early. They just keep it closed the whole time. That'd be sad. I want more players to get to try out the new things. I think that zone is new for Maple in general. Yeah, that's like a brand new old school zone. That never existed anywhere in Maplestory. It's just a totally new location. Kind of reminds me of that Fairy Academy content that's in GMS, just in terms of like the nighttime Dark Elenia look. What's up, yellow dude? Thank you, man. All right, I'm like out of MP pots. What's my Meso count? 50,000? Okay, we have enough to buy some more potions. That's not so bad. About to run out of meat too. Yeah, damn, I have no MP pots. That's GG. Hold on. Do you think there's a chance they'll release the game with third jobs? I wouldn't count on it. I feel like they probably won't release it with third job. I'm sure third job will come out. I'm sure even fourth job will come out, but at first they'll probably roll out the content slow. It'll probably make things a lot more interesting. Slow rollout. What am I doing over here? Getting potions. These lemons are frying me. Would you want third job when Thanksgiving hats and flags might come back? Oh, the Thanksgiving event. The pilgrim hats. So funny. Want to hit 50 for that message? That's what I'm thinking. Like, the first time I saw that blue message in that chat, I was like, that's kind of enticing. Because at first I was like, who cares? But then I started seeing those blue messages. I was like, oh man, the automatic blue message? Need a screenshot of that, kinda. And I was just making fun of it like 2 days ago, I swear. If you guys roll back a couple streams, I was talking shit about it. Oh yeah, 80. Now let's just get a couple. It's 80 meso. Terrible, terrible mental math. Swap this back over to lemon. $17, 18 hours to get to level 31. Oh my god. They made a statement saying level 30 would be hard to reach in the beta. Yeah, it ain't so bad. I think 50 might take a little while. But the thing is, it's like, I think a lot of the issue with grinding in this test server is it's just hard to find a solid party or whatever, and then if you want to go to a good map, it's usually like you're splitting up tons of mobs with people. Right now I have a really good situation. We're like the only people in the map training, so everything's kind of perfect in this location, but some of those early level locations, it's just like Octopus and the slime trees just feel like hell. It's around 80 hours, you think? Oh, if there's only 3 more days left of the whole thing, then I don't know. How much longer do we have on the beta test? It ends on the 23rd, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit 50 by then. Unless I like get a ton of levels today and feel confident about finishing the 40s in the next 2 days. Are they gonna end it at like a midnight type time for the 23rd, or are they gonna let the whole 23rd go and then by the end of that day it ends? I don't know if that'd be based on like Korean time or like LA time or whatever. What's the point though if it's beta? What's the point of what? Leveling up to 50? Oh, it's just for fun. It is just for fun. Like, you could say that you're doing it to like test out things more and solve things more, but everyone will have it figured out by then. Like all of the level 50s right now, I'm sure they have like a big meta figured out, and there's just like already a lot of information on it. Like, you don't have to, you could just not. I'm just doing it for fun. It doesn't give any special benefit, and yes, your characters get wiped. Is Axe better than Swords? I think they're both good. Axe gives you bleed proc, but then Swords also good because I assume it's a tighter range. I don't know if it is actually a tighter range on Classic World, but it used to be. And then another big thing is that it gives accuracy. This gives accuracy. So if you do go the sword route, you get accuracy, which is great. I'm really not sure how that compares to like respecking versus the damage you get out of the axe. But I'm gonna just keep going axe because I like the bleed proc thing. I don't really care about the extra accuracy. I'll just dump points into dex, and I'm sure that it probably like evens out or is kind of average. Yeah, historically swords are a tighter damage range and more consistent damage, whereas axe in the past was always lower minimum but higher maximum. So it's more of like a gamble of damage when you're using an axe. And that's why people would argue, and even I would argue, that swords are better for training. So it's like if you're consistently two-shotting something with the sword, you might not two-shot it with an axe because you might get 2 low rolls. Like if you hit damage really low twice on the axe, then it would be like a great reason to switch over to the sword. But we're talking about like you have mastery finished in both things and you can swap between them easily or whatever. We're talking like the end of mastery probably. And I'm not sure what mastery goes up to. Is it 30 on this server? That would be pretty vanilla. Oh no, 20. Yeah, final attack is what I'm thinking is 30. Yeah, 20 is normal. Yeah. So they kept this 30, which is kind of interesting. I was wondering about that. Something warriors can also consider in other classes is like dumping more points into first job skills with second job skills, with second job skill points. I think that's not going to be the case for this server. Maybe it'll be more of like a thing when third job comes out if people are like really bent on playing hybrid or something and they don't want to respec. It's not something I'd recommend, but probably will exist. I'm sure people will want to play hybrid, which at first will probably be ass, but it'll seem cool. Oh, I'm a hybrid player, so all my damage sucks balls. Hybrid's something you do like when you're done with second job. And I don't even know, I'm just kind of like yapping because I'm not sure if hybrid's even going to be a great option when people are well into their third job. We'll see. Maybe it'll be normal to be hybrid by then. We'll see. Yeah, I'm excited to see the new content tomorrow. Oh, really? Is that true, Spartan? The second job skill points can't be used in first job? Oh, wow. If that's the case, then never mind about the later hybrid spec thing. Guys, we have booster soon. Right, that's what I would think, Harry. It seems like maybe DK will still be able to do a decent hybrid build. When it comes to Fighter and Page, DK it especially makes sense because like one is if it's gonna be how I remember it, one is more of a mobbing skill and one is more of like a single target damage skill. So having the mixture of both is kind of nice. And then being able to have two weapons and swap between the two is also pretty cool. Swapping between pole arm and spear. Level 39 shrooms. Ooh, is that what those like turquoise looking corrupted shrooms are? I'm excited for that. Yeah, I like how those mobs look. I don't know if you guys have seen the hollow whatever mobs. Skip final attack and go hybrid. I don't know. I think you'd want the damage and then to just use one weapon. But that would be an option for sure. You're right about that. You could skip out on final attack if you really wanted to play hybrid. What, MeowDB? Hell yeah. Unless you have another website. Have you seen any Assassin? Yeah, I have. A lot of people are playing Assassin. It seems like, honestly, the literal best class to play in the server. Because they have Train. And since it only goes up to level 50, that's like a pretty fucking amazing second job skill. Thank you, Aloe. Or Alabag. Thank you. Yeah, I've been using the MeowDB since before the closed beta tests started going. Because that was the leak database also. You want to be a paladin baddie? You should. Hell yeah, play paladin. Leveling up soon. Bruiser, stop. I see you. Here it comes, here it comes. Really close. Do you know where people train at in the high 40s? I think they're going to Zombie Lupins. And then in like the low 40s, they go to Florina Beach. Been seeing like mid 40s, high 40s over at Zombie Lupins. Excuse me. All right, check this out. Booster. Booster. Sweet. 100 seconds. Attack power 5. Interesting. 20% success rate. I almost feel like that's worth putting a point into also. Yeah, just at least one. Just because we get a full 20% success rate for just 1 point. Might as well. Oh yeah, booster. Oh my god. Night and day difference. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so fast now. Wow. Also hitting 600s, finally. Oh, this is great. Why not Rage? Rage gives attack power on this server. 5 attack power equals 1 weapon attack. And you know, 1 weapon attack wouldn't hurt. But I'm just gonna not spec into it for now. Maybe eventually I'll spec a couple points into it. I don't know if it's worth putting into for 1 weapon attack when I could just be using these warrior potions that give 10 attack power, which is 2 weapon attack, a whole double the amount of rage. But as I level up more, we might consider rage. We'll see. Might be worth it even at low levels for the small boost. That's what I'm thinking, Chris. I'm thinking Mastery and FA might be a little bit more worth it just because they can proc. Yeah, Mastery is going to keep raising up my bleed chance as well as my minimum range. So I need to focus on that especially. And then whenever I finish Mastery, we can start considering other stuff. We'll probably do like a mixture of things, like a mixture of final attack and maybe try to mix in some rage points. We'll see. We'll see. But for sure at first, I want to finish Mastery. Yeah, you can stack rage with those attack buffs. So you can get a whole 3 weapon attack if you put 1 point into that. Yeah, I think having a higher minimum range by raising my Mastery is probably more critical to my damage early on than putting points into rage at like level 31 or 32, you know what I mean? Definitely want to raise the Mastery. If anyone's curious about how Mastery works, to make it very plain and simple, it raises your minimum attack and your range, as well as doing some other stuff. But more importantly, it is raising that minimum damage up. Yeah, I believe FA is just like a normal, it just procs on its own. You don't need to cast it. It's just passive. Isn't that how it always was? Pretty sure it always was just passive, and then it would just tag on if it hit the chance. I'm pretty sure it doesn't play an animation though. I mean, I haven't seen it yet. Oh, it's a toggle? Like I need to go toggle that on? Oh, wow. Thank you for letting me know. It's a toggle. Okay. Yeah, like gotta have that on. Thank you. Here, let's put that on the keyboard. That's cool. Very, very cool. I like that it's just a skill that's showing up in the corner now. More skills, the merrier. Guys, I posted my Jump Quest video on YouTube. Check my YouTube channel. I have a new video. How does the bleeding effect feel on axes? Even at low amounts, Tiso, it's pretty sweet, actually. Like, my Mastery is still really low. It's only 5, but that's 9% chance to inflict the bleed. And then it's doing 50% or 52% total damage over 3 seconds. And I think what they mean by 3 seconds is like 3 full ticks. So like each second counts as like another tick of damage, at least from what I've noticed. So it's kind of hard to notice, but if you pay close attention, when bleed procs, it'll spit like this dark green blood out of the mob's head, and then they'll start taking damage over time. Oh, okay, final attack is an animation. It just procced. It definitely procs like a normal animation. I was wondering if they're gonna do the Chrono Story route and just fucking remove the animation, which would be really far from vanilla, but it'd be kind of cool. It's worth it for the extra damage and not needing to use any MP. Oh yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I didn't have to use any MP and I'm just hitting that mob that spawned in. Sick. It'll highlight if it succeeded. What do you mean it'll highlight? I just have been noticing the blood popping out. Is there something else that shows that the bleed is proccing? Yeah, come through. He's on the way. Oh, they're saying Batman's coming back. Oh, sorry about that, man. Take care of that thing, man. Thank you, Ruthless. Yeah, exactly, Ambergold. So the way I look at it is, even though Axe is doing the higher maximum, lower minimum damage like it traditionally does, I think the bleed proc is going to make up for missing a little damage. So it's like if you barely didn't kill an enemy and bleed procs, you can just walk away and it'll kill him. Bleed will finish off an enemy and kill it. It doesn't like bring it to like 0 or I mean 1 HP or something. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I gotta get used to boostering when it runs out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta remember to pop the booster. Yeah, it's so short. It's only like a minute and a half long or something, right? Biggest flex. Thank you, man. My dude with the big 75 months of tier 3. My guy. Thank you so much. How you doing today? Happy 420. You know what class you're gonna play when the official classic comes out? Worship Warrior Train 25 to 30. You could try out the Mushroom Tree in Alinea. The forest south of Alinea has a couple dungeon trees that you can go. I would go check out the Horny Mushroom Tree and just make sure you have enough accuracy for it. Using that Meow DB accuracy simulator. Gonna go Priest or DK. Both would be great. Maybe make a Priest first and fund the DK type of thing. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, booster. Once I start getting used to the booster attack speed, I'm gonna really notice when it goes out. I'll get in the hang of it. If these boar are able to easily walk into my face, it's for sure not on. Damn, it's so fast. You know, this weapon does say fast, but I'm curious if that's fast 5 or if that's fast 4. I'm not sure if they're still using 5 and 4 with the same word. That would be a good thing to change, though. It was actually kind of stupid and confusing to leave it the way it was before, without at least like displaying the number or something to really make people aware of the speed. Time to make bank. Yeah, I'm gonna play mage at first for sure. I want to build up resources. But yeah, all the way up to 30, once you get into those higher levels, I personally at level 27 went to Ant Tunnel and started doing zombie and horny. And it felt like it was a bit better EXP than those slime trees, but I think the slime trees are like a good cozy safe spot at first. I don't know if you guys just saw it, but that was a bleed kill right there. I bleed procced that boar. I missed my attack, but then the bleed finished him off. Also, here's a question. Does anyone know if final attack procs bleed? Is there the 8% chance being applied to that second swing that comes out? It just did. I'm pretty sure it just did. I think I just confirmed. I confirmed it again. It happened again, and then it finished him off. Yo, dude, I love Axe. That's such a cool change. We're foregoing the accuracy buff that sword mastery gives. This is also really good, and I can see if this goes up to 20 especially, I could see this being really good. Accuracy on the sword, depending on how much strength is giving you to your damage. Could be definitely worth a respec. I do actually have a level 35 one-handed sword, and I'm just gonna hold on to that just in case I'm considering keeping it like that. But Yamato Sushi in the server gave me this one-handed axe that is scrolled, so maybe I should just use that instead. I'll probably try out both. Having the scrolled axe is huge. Also, let's talk about weapon attack really quick. I heard that glove weapon attack scrolls say weapon attack but give you attack power. Is this true? Because that would suck balls. That would mean you'd have to land a chaos 10% scroll, which gives 5 attack power, to even get 1 attack. What a bummer. What a bummer. I'm a fan of gloves being like a really OP source of attack, but it's okay that they made that change. So it does feel like your weapon is, no matter what, you're just your main source of attack. Like scrolling your gear probably helps only a little bit at this point. And then having especially glove not have glove for attack is such a big change, honestly. Like attack power obviously still is some attack, but it's gonna be a lot less now. Unless you're landing like a bunch of 10 chaos scrolls on your glove, I don't know. Seeing warrior with so little HP is odd. What are they doing? 1600 is low for a level 32 warrior. Do they normally have more? I do actually have 1 point into HP increase, and I bet without that it would look even worse. It would look even scarier. So that's the bleed proc, 36 damage each tick. Sick. I'll try to point it out here and there just for people that are curious. The bleed proc thing. Hey, that's a good point. That is a lot of MP for a fighter. That's definitely higher than usual. I didn't really notice that before until you pointed that out just now. That is true.
I'm gonna go up to Heidi's.
Alright, baby.
Get some
Hey, would you get me some more of these? I'm like totally out of this.
Yeah.
It can be like a generic brand or whatever. It doesn't have to be.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll see if... I hope they have it there. I'm going to Heinz.
they might. Yeah, I guess they don't really have pharmaceutical shit,
Yeah,
don't
I'll
they?
take a look, though. Do you want, like, a bouquet or anything?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Whatever sounds good. Thank you, baby. Love you, babe. Yeah, you know, what does it max out at? 15? It's possible that this goes up to 25% then, if each level is 1%. 25% overall might be kind of nice. But yeah, I'm trying to go more into damage, so I maxed out both attack skills, Power Strike and Slash Blast. Thank you, Mappy. I appreciate that. Mappy Han, I'm a happy man. You ever play Mappy? Like the actual arcade Mappy? If you recall, Paige had the most MP and Spear had the second most. Oh, really? I guess I never really thought about which warrior class had more or less. It was just always kind of low and I just didn't think about it. They should let us MP wash. You actually realized your name. Oh, really? People don't pick up on Mappy? Oh, these YouTubers are too young or something. I'm a grown man. I know what Mappy is. Level 32? I've been kind of dilly-dallying, but if we're talking about like raw grinding hours, then maybe like 15 or less. I'm not sure. I'd have to really go tally it up, because I also spent a lot of time just going to places to save money. And if I wasn't doing that, probably a bit faster. Wonder how FM will feel on this server. While there is shops in town, it feels kind of like FM's just gonna stay dead. It's a great way of meeting up with people if you're across Victoria Island. So it's like if you're in Hennesis and someone else is in Parion, they could both meet up in the FM, and that would be okay. I think Bleed is not that viable right now. Maybe it'll be good for bossing. Yeah, I've definitely thought about its use on like late game raid bosses. I can see Bleed on late game bossing being kind of cool, especially if you just keep reprocking it over and over again and it kind of just like stays on there the whole time. But it's possible that Bleed ends up being like a, oh, it's not enough damage to care about, you want the accuracy more from the sword type of situation. We'll see. I could see Bleed being like a not that useful skill even at like max mastery. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's cool and interesting that it is a thing. But you're right. It's definitely good to consider if it's even that useful. Because right now it's more novel than anything. It's kind of useful, especially because I can walk away and then it'll finish off a mob in certain situations. Definitely something to consider. At early levels, like, maybe I would argue going sword just because of the accuracy and tighter damage. Thank you, Feet. Wonder if Gacha will be available. Probably. I don't know if they'll release it at first, but I think down the line I can see them releasing gachapon machines and then putting OP power creep items in there. Put the pink cape in there. $1. $1 each. $1 a chance. You're glad they left the final attack animation for warriors? It's pretty cool. And final attack is interesting. It's a toggle now, which I just learned. I think I remember hearing that, but I guess I forgot it completely until someone reminded me. But it's pretty cool. You turn it off and on now. See, like, you can see that I'm turning it off and on in the corner. Very nice. Yeah, definitely good to think a little bit ahead with that type of stuff, Harry. What they're gonna do with the brandish animation. That's for sure something I'm thinking about too. I'm wondering how things like that will get handled. Was old Maple pay to win? That is a great question. Yes. That is a great question. Abso-fucking-lutely, it was pay to win. And I would not be surprised if it's at least a little bit pay to win on this official classic server. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. Maplestory is a rich man's game. Simple as that. Sure, it's free to play, but it's a rich man's game. I think they'll add Frenzy in this server. Yeah, they're gonna add Frenzy Totem. They're gonna add MVP service and Frenzy Totem. People are gonna be able to pop MVP. People are gonna be like, everyone meet Perion. I'm MVPing. And then everyone slowly walks to their dungeon or whatever. Right, exactly, Phone. If you want to play free to play, you better be willing to spend a lot of time. Hey, money's a resource, but hey, time is a huge resource too. Your time is valuable. I'd maybe argue time is more valuable than money. I think a lot of people would argue that. If we're trying to be a bigger picture type of viewer about that. Not trying to get too deep or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's like when you spend a lot of time in Maplestory, you can't get that time back. It's gone. Big time sink game. And if you're playing free to play, it's even more of a time sink game. I'm gonna play free to play though, because I just love Maplestory and it's fun to me. It's like therapeutic to play the mushroom game. I like it. I like hitting the mobs and just kind of chilling. Shit, my booster. Guys, I can't remember to put my booster on. I keep forgetting how slow I am. For neats and work from home chads. Oh, that's a level 40 spearman. That's so cool. What's up, Moogle? Yep, it's my birthday. I'm 31 today. Are they bringing back old servers like Scania, Bara, Windia, and stuff? You know, the email that I got from them, they called this server Windia. So, I don't know. Maybe. Wait, what? Dude, he's Dex only Spearman. Pure Dex. Oh my god, his damage is probably awful. Thank you, Naho. Thank you, Phone. Thank you, Moogle. Wait, let me look at his damage. No, he's hitting 600s and shit. I mean, he's level 40, but... That's not bad. It's not bad. Like, if we're looking over at his damage, that doesn't seem too scary. I remember seeing strengthless warriors way back in the day and thinking it was just really cool. Because they had to wear, like, Dexless Sin type gear. They were all wearing bamboo hats and sauna robes. Well, just the very few amount of people that I saw actually doing that. Thank you, Zevart. Thank you, Zeal. They have a huge gap, really. Like their minimum range and maximum range is really high. I'm wondering how much of that is distributed amongst the animations though, right? Like if they do an overhead swing versus a stab. Hit level 50 for you, you're still salty. I'ma try. I don't know if I have enough time to get to level 50 because there's only 3 more days apparently on the close test. But I'll try to level up. Didn't they used to do mixed mastery? You talking about spearmen? Yeah, hybrid build was definitely a spearman thing. Because I think it came down to, it was like polearm is better for mobbing and then spear is better for single target. I'm not sure what this guy is doing and what people are doing with a maximum of level 50. What's my money looking like? 25,000? How's it feeling between one-handed versus two-handed so far? Well, they stayed true to the shorter range for one-handed, but a big thing about one-handed is that you can use a shield, and shields now grant accuracy, which is a great way to have some extra accuracy. And it also has the chance of blocking a hit, which is potion efficiency. So add a little bit of loss of damage, because I assume two-handed probably is more damage. Having the blocks and stuff is cool. And like maybe you could argue that two-handed being more damage would be a better on your potions because you're killing faster or whatever. But I don't know, it's fine. I want to play one-handed. I'm just doing it because I want to, mainly. I'm sure they're pretty decently balanced between the two. I'm gonna go the slightly potion efficient route. Both are probably great options though. I think sword is also a great option, especially if you have high level mastery, because sword mastery gives accuracy, and that's huge. I assume it goes up to 20 accuracy when that's maxed. Huge, huge, huge. All those points that don't have to be dumped into anything else, and you can just really, really go crazy with the strength. I can see that being really good too. We could potentially respec between this sword and then this axe when we get to level 35 and just test both of them out, and then we could just see firsthand if one feels better. I think that'd be fun, because we could probably do a little bit of math with the existing damage numbers we have, like just looking at the data of the skills and trying to come up with something. But because resets are free, I'm just gonna get to level 35 and test it out. It's no big deal. If you want to go on the database and sit there and math it out, be my guest. I'm going to continue training. But for the most part, it seems like everything is a decent option. at least on fresh server. Yeah, I really like the whole block chance with shield. I think that's cool. And it's kind of a nice balance of accuracy because I'm getting the accuracy by staying one-handed, but then I'm losing accuracy by playing axe. I feel like it kind of balances out a little bit. I'm sure people will figure out the most efficient way to do it, though, at some point. I'm a cardboard box fairy. Yeah, this axe booster is insane. It's such a buff to training. What's up, Haifu? It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I'm excited for the real release. Two-handed has a wider range. Are you talking about specifically for the classic server? You know for sure? Because yeah, I would go two-handed. I would go Lionheart two-handed if we were playing actual old school vanilla meta, and then probably use that for a long time. I'm pretty sure they kept the speed fast on the Lionheart, so it'd be probably the most efficient option. But since there's no shops that sell it right now, you need to get it as a drop, and I believe it drops from Junior Wraith. So that would be an absolute fantastic option, finding a Lionheart. Swapping to two-handed for that reason. You think it's more cost efficient to be using two-handed because of the range plus getting more damage in, so you're killing things a little bit faster? Is that your point, Harry? I think when it comes to two-handed versus one-handed, maybe it feels like one-handed go axe because you're losing a little accuracy, and then maybe two-handed go sword. Or if you're like over-leveled for your content and you have way too much accuracy, try out two-handed axe maybe? I'm curious about how that would all play out. Really just depends. Yo, Nipton, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, and I believe they kept it fast 4 on this server too also, Harry, which is great. They didn't like slow it down or anything. It's still really good. It's just gotta find one. That's the big issue. Thank you, Nipton. Hope the meta will shift with changes to weapon types for warrior to people see rocking axes and maces more. Yeah, same. I'm just hoping they buff things like that because like the old meta of using like Lionheart and then up to Red Katana, I get it. Woohoo, warrior. Like I get it. But I think it would be great if we could use the actual low level other weapons besides fucking Lionheart and Red Katana. I would like a change with that for sure. Use one-handed till Lionheart. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt, because that way I can maintain my fast speed. Hopefully I can find a Lionheart. You agree with me? You like diversity? Thank you. From another Crusader to a Crusader. You get it, because you even put me on to the Red Katana thing. I wasn't even trying to play Red Katana when you were trying to show it to me. I mean, that was a bit different of a server, of course. But, yeah, it is interesting. It is interesting. We need more routes for our weapons to not just be, okay, pick like whatever two-handed sword at level 30, like the aluminum bat, and then switching to Lionheart at 35, and then you're stuck with that until maybe like Lion's Fang, but then you're losing in attack speed, so it's like, I don't know, it kind of just is... The whole like Warrior Crusader meta definitely needed a mix-up, in my opinion. I really would... I'm right there on the what you guys are feeling about the axes. I think axes definitely should shine. I hope. Yeah, like, if anything, I'm just mostly doing axe right now because of the novelty of seeing the bleed proc more than anything. Yeah, it is, Harry. There's almost no good axes that are two-handed in terms of weapon speed. Like, they'll have like a high damage or whatever, but the loss of weapon speed just kind of fucks you over. Yeah, so if a mob is really low HP and you proc bleed, it'll finish them off usually, which is really cool. But it's a small chance of even proccing the bleed, so having that versus accuracy, having a chance to do a little bit more damage versus the accuracy, you could argue is not a good trade-off. It really just depends how much damage it's doing at level 20 mastery. Like, if bleed is really good at level 20 mastery, it's probably worth. But we'll get there when we get there. Yeah, the guarding is cool. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. And I gotta replug my audio because it broke again. What the hell? That's true, Harry. Yeah, axes used to be like a cost-efficient way of playing the game. Like a Colonian axe, even at the slower speed, was a great option. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, Harry's got good game knowledge. I like this guy. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Yeah, sure, Kenga. I'll open it up and leave that on before I step off. Alright, BRB. Hold on. Turn off the pet before leaving. Yup.
play.
I'm back. Hell yeah, I'm with the gang right now. And we're slaying the board. It's definitely changed for sure, Kenga. What's up, Leo Excalibur? Thought it was going to be more fun as a warrior. Just had to make it to level 21 to be carried by KPQ. Now you're broke without pots, no good equips, and not willing to grind more with mobs under level. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Leo. That is the struggle of the warrior first job, second job experience on the beta server right now. I think it's kind of normal that warriors suck at first, and then they get stronger later, but I think for overall player base retention, they probably should just balance the first job and second job skills to be a little bit stronger, or like just more caught up to speed with the other classes. When I was at your levels, like low level 20 levels, I was definitely trying to play very efficiently with my potions. I was using basic attack more than anything, barely using power strike or slash blast. I'm just trying to be really, really potion efficient. You can't treat it like a private server with a bunch of quality of life potions handed out to you or whatever. Like, it is more true to vanilla with the potion experience. It's probably worse than it used to be overall. I'm sure that it wasn't this bad, but it is kind of normal to be like broke as fuck as a warrior. You can't do much in KPQ, especially at the minimum required level. I didn't even go to KPQ until I was like level 26 or something. You're just missing things. But yeah, if you're not willing to go train at like Octopus or something right now, then maybe it'd be fine to just make a new character. Your biggest fear for Classic is Nexon not improving security and Hacker and Meso sites start popping on day one. I think RMT, no matter what, is unavoidable because it is an MMO. Any popular MMO, it's just going to have some form of RMT around it. Like, that's just how it is. But the hackers and stuff, here's my thought about that. They need to open this test server so that way hackers self-report and expose themselves by hacking into it early on because they're trying to find exploits, and then stuff like that gets patched before the official release. So you wipe all like the hacked resources if they figure out how to like spawn in items or something. You wipe all that because obviously this is all getting wiped, and then you can test out your security and then make decisions based on that. They need to test opening up this shit to the public for security reasons, that's for sure. Like, they need to. Like, I'm surprised they don't have like some cybersecurity team or whatever being like, why aren't you guys doing this? Like, it's crazy that they aren't doing that. Like, I don't know. It's crazy that they aren't doing that. Yeah, like, I'm sure trying to ban them or whatever, ban their IPs is a little bit helpful, but more just knowing what the exploits are. Like, if anything, it's in a way, in the test server, it would be good if hackers did stuff, because then they would know what's being hacked and then they would know how to prevent it. Yeah, that's why I'm giving the whole speech about they should open it up, because not only will it just be great, it'll generate tons of hype. A bunch of people that didn't get in with a code can finally play, and then all those like scalped codes or whatever aren't like taken away from people that did deserve to get a random selected code. Open it up to the public, let more people play, let the hackers and cheaters do their thing, let the macro players play, like get a nice log of what macro players are doing so you can fight against that as well. There is no reason to not be opening this shit up to the public. If they keep it closed and then they put out an official release as open, it might be a fucking mess. It'll be like the first week people are hacking. Unless they have like really, really good security from GMS that they're bringing over, which is possible. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm not an expert on game security or whatever, but just from like an outside perspective, that seems fine. Oh, thank you, baby. Appreciate it. Thank you, Shinaglock. There's a guy that played Terra that knew how to dupe gold and just sell it. Oh, it is worse indeed. They changed the accuracy formula. Now archers with the new dex formula are more like warriors than warriors, since dex gives defense. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird to see archers missing. I don't really know what's going on with their accuracy formula, but it is crazy to see archers missing. What's going on, Kappa? Really? It's dog shit. After all these years? Damn. Well, that's maybe not a good sign. We'll see. Is that gonna kill him? Yep, nice bleed kill right there. So cool. Tighter range of sword would have just killed him and you wouldn't have to wait for bleed. If you think about it, if it's true that damage is not getting a significant buff by just using axe in general, like if the axe multiplier or scaling isn't like really nice and a nice big chunk higher than sword scaling is. Yeah. But I'll worry about that when I level up some more. I'm sure people have that shit figured out, but I'd like to see it firsthand. I'll just reset and test both my weapons. I could ask Yam and Toki about it, since they both maxed a level 50 warrior on the server. Actually, I don't know. Did Toki even play? I don't know. Toki might have been playing a Sin. Well, I can ask Yam about it. I'm sure he'd have a good answer about how to build the skills. He's been like digging into the database since well, like digging into the information since just the video files. So I know that he's probably one of the most well-versed people I know doing it. So I'll probably ask him for sure. Yeah, and that was brought up earlier. For bossing, bleed might be really, really good. Like, if you're just constantly keeping a proc of bleed on, because if the chances are like 20%, you're probably re-procking it before it's running out, almost no matter what, right? Unless you're just getting super unlucky and you just keep missing the proc chance. The archers level in our party? We have a 42 and a 32 hunter. I'll keep forgetting my booster. I need a big ding sound for every time my booster goes out. Yeah, Yamato was streaming his fighter journey. His Twitch is Dreamt. So like dream T at the end, Dreamt. But he's already level 50, so I think he's gonna swap to a different class. He said that he might play Dit. But I'm sure you could catch him when he's live and ask him stuff about Warrior. Is this right? Yeah. I shouted out, jumped in the Twitch chat. I think he might be on YouTube too, but I'm not sure. Yo, thank you, Bill. Thank you, Toast. Ask him how much defense he has, the archers? Yeah, sure, I'll ask them. Hamtaro, nice name. Slick Floor has 137, and I'll compare that to my own in a second here. J. I have 260. $5 Twitch donation or double it and give it to the next person? No, man, double it and give it to the next person. I don't deserve your money. And then maybe it would make someone's day that I doubled it for him. That's fun though, thanks for the offer. Yeah, you guys don't gotta give me money, don't worry about that. I just love Maplestory. Happy birthday, random Mapler from your homepage. Yo, thank you. It's putting me on your homepage? Thank you, YouTube. YouTube's giving me a birthday gift of pushing me into the algo. Very cool. This guy's playing level 40 Spearman. He says he loves the class. And then here's the kicker. This guy says he's playing 100% Dex. He has no points in strength. Coolest guy on the server for sure. Batman. I love him. I love him. He's probably having the most fun out of every warrior. Let's be real. Did I get a drop? Is that what you're saying? We're low-key the same. You might be my long-lost brother. Oh, Slick just got a sword. Cool, cool. What's up, P for Pip? Are you like Shamana, the Shamana from SoundCloud? Yeah, that's me. I just put out a song with username. You used to listen to me so much in high school. Dude, thank you. Thank you for listening to me, man. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, Oglop. That's cool too. Can you change it? Do you mean like it, like is there a setting to like swap songs out or like randomize them or something? I don't know if you're asking that or if you're asking me to like just mute it and then play something else. That'd be cool if you could randomize it. I would actually like a feature like that. sometimes it gets a little repetitive hearing the same songs over and over again for a while. I'm keeping it on for the immersion. Whipping and flipping the yams. Yeah, music in the mid-2010s was crazy. Did you guys see that people were nostalgic about 2016? What does everybody think about that? I think that's so funny. Anyone else miss 2016? Fucking random. It was a very specific era of like music and shit though. It was one of the best years of your life. A lot of people say that. A lot of people really loved 2016. Yeah, that was probably one of the, like around one of the years where my life was really moving up for the better for sure. I love that it's this thing though online that people celebrate it like it's the 80s or something. Man, yeah, we're all gonna be in our 60s and 70s. We're gonna be like, damn, the 10s were peak. The 10s were peak. What if we're all acting like currently it's not great, but then we're gonna look back and be like, do you remember how good the 2020s were? They were so good. That's when Maple Classic came out. First year you did LSD, damn. Seems like just yesterday we were waiting for a new Maple Combat video. Thanks, Toast. I'm 31. Run! He's coming after me! Hiya! Nowadays, Dre86 is a millionaire. Oh, I have no idea. I hit the junior boogie. Warriors are so back, baby. We're so back, guys. Don't worry. Also, let me ask this. Does anyone else remember if this was the case? If you miss a mob, wasn't it supposed to not aggro you? Is this a new thing that happens? It follows you? Oh, okay. No, he's hitting the fuck out of me. I can't see shit. Look at how short that accuracy debuff is. It's kind of nice. Can you show us the skill tree? Yeah, sure. So, you're probably not asking about beginner, but beginner now goes up to 9 points. Actually, I think it only went up to 6, right? Unless it always went up to 9. But yeah, you can fill out every beginner skill now. Here's the warrior skills. I'll slowly go through them. HP recovery, which increases potion usage. And every 10 seconds you get passive HP. Max HP increase no longer is a meta where you need to put skill points into it as fast as you can. It's just an overall percentage, which is a really good change. So that way you're not forced into doing max HP increase. Precise strikes, our new source of accuracy, and also 5% crit rate at max. This was nerfed from the LA playtest. This used to be 50 accuracy. So I'm wondering why they brought it down to 20. Iron Body, 10% defense. I think it was a set line of defense that it used to give. Now it's percentage based, which I could see down the line being good. Like maybe like way later game, a full 10% of defense is maybe good. So I don't know, something to consider. And then the last two, Power Strike, of course. Goes up to 260, which I think is per usual. It's either 260 or 280. Sounds like the old usual amount. And then Slash Blast. Up to 4 enemies, 130% damage at max. I think Slash Blast costs a lot less than it used to. 8 and 12 I don't think is as bad as it used to be. I feel like it used to be worse, but I'm not sure. Maybe someone else can confirm. $50 was absurd. It's possible that they had 50 in those playtests just because they just assumed people wouldn't be speccing all perfectly or anything. They're just like, we should just give them a bunch of extra accuracy for now and then make it a little bit different when the more hardcore players are playing. It's possible that's why that's going on. You nearly spat out your drink when you heard that. You didn't see that? It was 50 accuracy in those LA tests. It used to be 16 and 14. Oh, wow. Then that's definitely a buff to that skill. All right, and then let me go over the first job skills for you, because the second job skills, because it's possible that you were only asking about second job anyways. We got Sword Mastery. Sword Mastery is really cool because it gives accuracy now. That is huge. That could be definitely good for early on play. Axe Mastery is different too. It now inflicts... Oh my god, baby kitty, stop! This cat, holy fuck. I'm sorry, my cat's being crazy. Axe Mastery now procs bleed, which is pretty cool. It does some ticks of damage if you can proc the bleed. There it is. See how it's doing 36, 36? And then it dies. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It just seems like a good option. It seems like both of these can end up being good. I could see accuracy especially being really good, so it's possible that I swap just for accuracy's sake. We'll see though. I'm gonna test things out. Final Attack. Final Attack plays the animation, hits up to 3 mobs. Probably worth at least having 1 point in at early level, so that's what I did. I have 1 point in on the X Final Attack. 20% chance. 20% chance isn't going up at level 2. I might as well just leave it at level 1. Booster. Booster is still giving the full attack speed bonus at just level 1. So as long as you're willing to keep rescaling every 100 seconds and spending 30-30, then it's worth it. Might be a little bit more cost efficient to put extra points into it, but probably better to just have damage with your skill points and other things. And then the last two, Rage. Rage sucks balls now. Rage used to give weapon attack, and now it gives weapon attack power. Attack power, from what I understand, is a ratio of 5-to-1. So 5 attack power equals 1 attack, which means this at level 1 is 1 attack. I don't know if that's a significant amount. It might be still good, but that definitely seems like a nerf. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right about that, Ninja. They definitely increased the buff timers on the low level skills. Makes you rage every time it gets changed. Yeah, I remember seeing a while ago the whole plus 30 thing and being like, whoa, weapon attack 30, we're gonna be godly. And then finding out that it's attack power and then what attack power is. Does bleed stack or overwrite? That is a really good question. I'm not sure. Very good question. It does stack. So that is a big thing about Rage. Even though Rage is nerfed, it does stack with attack potions now. So that's cool. Attack potions are also nerfed though. The Warrior Potion, which formerly gave 5 weapon attack, now gives 1 weapon attack, or 2 weapon attack. No pirates, I'm out. Oh no. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know if you guys know about this, but the China release for Classic Maplestory is going to have pirates. They're just gonna have pirates right off bat. I wonder why that's the case. China number 1. What's up, Zedge? China release is already better. They didn't FOMO gate the people for closed beta. Oh, really? There's no, like, FOMO rings in that? %68% of people wanted. Wow, that's actually a significant amount of people that didn't want it. I would have thought there would have been at least a little bit more people than 68%. I mean, shit, that's still a lot. But a full 32% people saying, I don't want pirates. That's kind of interesting. We don't want it. I think it would be cool. They might end up being the best class, or like an outlaw might be the best class or something. But I don't know. With all the skill changes and balance changes, they might make it suck too. It used to be, what, pretty much the best DPS class in the game or whatever, if you're not including Sharp Eyes and all that. Or at least one of the best for DPS. Something like that. Best bossers. Love Bandit and Chief Bandit, but Shadower you really don't. I've never played Dit or Chief Bandit, so I don't have the experience, but they look cool. Dit seems like a great option on this server. Seems fun. What up, TJ? Good morning. TJ, your birthday's not 420, is it? Happy birthday. Something's telling me that your birthday is on 420. If it's not, I'm gonna feel stupid. June 21st. Oh god, my bad. My bad. Yeah, that's what it is. I guess it's because you're 2 days from Hamon. Bandit on Classic's gonna be cracked. You think so, Jakester? That'd be cool. What's going on, man? Welcome. Pirates were after your time, so they aren't really classic to you. You'd be fine with them adding them in, though. Okay, yeah, that's how I feel, Ninja. When I played as a kid, oh, I'm out of HP potions. When I was a kid, there was no pirates. Oh, I have a ton of HP potions. I'm gonna just swap. I'll wait till those are running out. I love that all the classes have crit chance now. It's so cool. Corsair has best DPS on paper, but NL is practically better since they don't have to manage ship. And then on top of that, if we want to start including buffs in there, like Sharp Eyes and all that, I think Night Lord ends up being king with Sharp Eyes, right? At least in the old school days. That and like Bowman. I think Bowman, even though they self-buff with Sharp Eyes, they still are like top DPS still. Or maybe that was Crossbow. Oh, Meso Explosion. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna nerf that a little bit, or if they're gonna make it so you can just dump a bunch. Just big boom. Think they'll buff Rage a little bit more on launch? I hope so, Mutaska. I hope so. What's their main attack? What's the Shadower's main attack? They don't use like Assaulter as their main, right? Is that like a single target move? I don't remember. Again, I don't play it. Oh, Boomerang Step. Okay. And then you gotta like get B-Step 20 from Pap, right? I know we're thinking way down the lines, but I'm curious how they're gonna handle Mastery books for 4th job. Thank you, Deity. No, there's no release date. We have no idea when they're gonna release it. Actually, people do have an idea. People think they're gonna release it on May 11th, but it's probably not the case. Maybe they'll do something special for May 11th because that's the anniversary of Maplestory's release, and that's also when they announced Maplestory Classic last year. So we'll see. That's the significance about May 11th. Do you think I have a long way to go, or do you think it's pretty good where it is? Like this whole beta test server, it needs some changes. It needs like some small balance changes. There's definitely some things that feel a little weird, but for the most part it feels good. Just something to make like some of this earlier stuff a little bit better, because they're gonna definitely turn a bunch of players off if they don't balance things out a tiny bit. For the most part, I feel like it's fine. I don't really think there's too much wrong with it. Maybe just the accuracy is really the biggest issue. But even then, like, I don't think it's that bad, especially when Gear's giving tons of accuracy, and then there's like, I don't know. It just feels like everything's all right. I think fresh server, fresh economy is also playing a big part into why things feel like such a struggle right now. We're talking about an MMO here, so as soon as like a couple months of the final release hits, people are going to be helping each other, giving each other potions, and they could probably like leave all of this shit the way it is, and then everything would be fine. Maybe add a couple more potions to quests or something so people have some more resources to play around with before their money runs out and they feel like they don't have to play at penny scraping locations, like going to earning like I was doing kerning Octo up to like level 24 or up to level 25 just because I was trying to save money. And honestly, I probably should have just trained at higher level content and then just went back when I was totally out of money and just did it a tiny bit. Still a good option though. to play like that. Low potion usage using basic attack. I was using basic attack for a long time. I still use basic attack a little bit. If it's like the very end of a mob's HP bar and they're not dead, great reason to use it then. Like, you could do it there. And you can still hit crit with basic attack, which is really cool. Like in this situation, basic attack easy, don't use any MP. But isn't that the classic feel? Yeah, like potion struggles and like shitty first job classes. Yes. Yes, I feel that way, Jakester. I do feel like this is kind of normal. Maybe it's a little bit tougher than it used to be. Maybe. But I didn't play on like the fucking server grand opening when it opened in GMS in like what, early 2005 or whatever. I wasn't there for that. I played in like late 2005 and then 2006. And if anything, maybe I didn't even play in 2005. I just remember doing those Halloween events. Yeah, I probably played in 2005 because I remember doing the first Halloween basket event. And then doing the second one for the 2006 basket, which was the same thing but just had 2006 in the name. And my childhood account, I'm pretty sure, still has those baskets, so it would be kind of nice to get back into those just to be able to look at that item and just have memories. I had a friend who was farming them basically. Like he had like 6 pumpkin baskets on his account as a kid. For whatever reason, he didn't stick with Maplestory. I remember he played Bandit. Yeah, but yeah, there's some issues. Something that I feel like is an issue is, at least this is probably not a big deal, but it could be a big deal. What's up, Darth Annex? What's up, Shuki? Thank you. Happy 420 to you. Gloves for attack. The scroll glove for attack gives attack power, not weapon attack. That kind of sucks balls. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Gloves are not a weapon, so like I don't know why even back in the day gloves were this weapon attack source OP slot of your gear. But I also feel like I like that, so it's a shame that that's going away. It's a shame that we're not getting OP gloves anymore. But maybe that just means the clean gloves are going to be good, and you want to scroll them for like crit rate, because I think there's crit glove now. Or maybe it's still worth it to do the attack power. Maybe the attack power is still worth it. I would imagine that it probably is still worth it. It's just not as powerful as it used to be. Like getting 10 attack gloves is a kind of a thing of the past. Getting 10 weapon power gloves is going to be like having a 2 attack glove. Kind of funny to think about. 10 weapon power equals 2 weapon attack. So sad. It would be like landing 160 on your glove and then thinking that glove is bricked. Now that's going to be the best glove. Until we have like more accessible chaos scrolls coming out, or you're like landing multiple 10s which only give you 3 stat. Because right now I don't think anyone's found a chaos scroll. The new 10% scrolls. Is bleed any good? It's possible that it's not really that worth having. It probably seems like it might be like a better overall DPS type of option, single target type of thing. I'm definitely thinking that bleed might just be more novel to use for training, and it might be efficient for bossing is what's going to end up being the case. Yeah, Colin. You can proc bleed now with Axe. That's a new Axe mastery feature. So as you raise the mastery level, here, I'll show it to you. At level 5, I get 9% chance to inflict bleed, and it does 52% damage over 3 seconds. And I was thinking before that it only ticks 3 times, like it's going 1 tick per second, but I think it might be ticking like 4 or 5 times. I'm not sure. The dots. The dot damage. It's really cool though that that's even a thing. But yeah, it's possible that the minimum range that you get from an axe, that making it so the low level, or I mean the low HP of the mob getting finished off by the bleed would be kind of the same thing as just having tighter damage and swinging another time. So the conclusion is, might not be that great for mobbing versus sword. I think I might just keep rocking axe until 35 though. Oh wait, no, you're asking, did you just see bleed proc on crit? Or proc crit? That's a good question. Did you actually see that? I didn't know that it can crit. I'm gonna try to pay closer attention to that. Hold on, I need boogie service. I need you guys to kill this. All dots can crit? Oh, that's cool. So that means like all the dot damage with other classes do crit. Very cool. Burn and poison, yup. Burn and poison can stack. Oh, okay, so if that stacks, here's another question, because people were asking me this earlier. Does my bleed stack? Like, can I have 2 bleeds proc, like 1 second after each other, and then it counts as 2 bleeds are happening at once? That's something I want to know about the whole bleed proc. Because that would be huge on bosses. Because if it's not like you're just waiting for the next window of when your proc ends. That'd be crazy. I'm sure the difficulty will drop in the first 2 weeks of release. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I feel like once the economy develops a little bit more and people are sharing things around or whatever, it'll be a little bit easier. What up, Obst? I'm sure the more hardcore players are going to want to help the noobs and stuff. Not everyone's going to struggle too hard. If people are still really vocal about how hard early game is, it's possible that they give us some stuff, give us a little bit of potion, give us better accuracy, all that jazz that people are wanting. Getting hype watching me play this lately. It's exciting. I'm excited for the official release. I'm having a lot of fun. And I think it's a lot of fun just trying to like figure out the attacks with everybody. It's cool to not have it all solved entirely. Being a part of the conversation is nice for that. Like, I don't mind having the meta or whatever just fed to me. Oh, here you go. This is exactly how you're supposed to do your skills. This is exactly how you're supposed to do this. This is the weapon you buy. That would be kind of cool too. But I love the whole everything's kind of up in the air and things can be tried out. Like, yeah, maybe Axe is kind of dog shit for mobbing, but I'm enjoying playing with it just because I like seeing the bleed for the novelty. Could be true that bleed's dog shit for mobbing. So when I get to level 35, we're gonna do something. I was saying this earlier. I have a cutlass, which is a one-handed sword. We're gonna try that out if I don't end up finding like a lion heart, because lion heart is currently only a drop. So someone needs to literally farm that from a junior wraith, and then I'd have to buy it. Hopefully I can find someone selling one, because I actually, if I could get that, that would be huge, because it's still fast 4 on this server. Or I mean fast 5, I think. Unless they're just combining the fast speeds. I'm still not sure about the fast speed. I'm not sure if they're saying fast 5 and fast 4 is the same thing on this. But if it's fast 5, that's still really good. Anyways, we'll have 2 options. We'll have axe and sword to pick from. I have a scrolled axe that I got from Yamato, so that's definitely a great option. I'm just gonna try them both out and we'll see what we like more. I'm thinking I'm gonna end up liking the sword gameplay more, but we'll see. Sword is huge because sword gives accuracy also, and then I could respec out of some decks. It would be like a significant amount, because I'm not sure if this is the formula, but it feels like you need like 3 or 4 decks to get 1 accuracy versus the old formula, which is 1 dex equals 0.8 accuracy. It's not like that anymore. It gives a little bit less. You have to dump a lot into dex if you want some dex accuracy. Dex is nice though. Dex raises your lower end of your range. I mean, you know, it's not that bad. How much dex do you have right now? I have 48. Weighted earrings drop from these boars? Nice. Yeah, it's possible that we get some crit on those. I think most earrings have a chance of rolling a little bit of crit. I just have a void on my earrings, so getting 1 point of crit would be really nice. Hopefully I can find some earrings then. It seems like the crit earrings are kind of accessible from PQ. Like just people selling them outside of PQ. You don't even need to like do it. Just spend like 8,000 or whatever on the earring. People are selling them for pretty cheap. Maplestory Twitch mascot. Hey, honestly, I hope Johawk is the Maplestory classic mascot. Like, he deserves the shine. For real. And he's been showing me a lot of love, too, which is really cool. I met him back in the Artale days, and started watching his videos when he had, like, I think less than 1,000 subs or something. It was, like, one of his first Maple journalism videos or something. And I just knew from then on, I was like, this guy is just chill, and he's just a true Mapler. He's chill. He's not weird about any of this shit. He's just doing his own thing, and he holds his own opinion and stands his own ground. I like his personality and stuff. He's cool. Not to glaze him though. He's just all right, guys. He's only all right. I don't want to glaze him too hard. He's just a normal guy. But he's cool as fuck. He's the homie. I really hope he shines as Classic continues to keep showing up online. Because if it's this hype on the test server, I'm hoping that the actual full release is just like an explosion. Like, I'm hoping tons of new players come in. People are like, oh wait, I loved that mushroom game when I was a kid, and then there's just a huge player base. I'm hoping for that. I want it to be as big as like RuneScape, old school RuneScape, or classic WoW. It deserves it. No glaze, no glaze. He's only okay. He's really cool though, for real. Great content creator. I like his Maple journalism videos. You want to try a job you've never played before? What have you typically gone for in the past? Like, what's your usual pick? Try to go the opposite. Like, if you're a warrior type of guy, you're a melee class type of guy, be a squishy, be a mage, be an archer. If you're used to projectile stuff, play melee. What the fuck? You love archers? Hope they add Cygnus so you could play them. Cygnus Knights. I think, isn't Cygnus Knights technically pre-Big Bang? I doubt they're gonna add Cygnus Knights. But hey, who made an Ultimate Adventurer back in the day? Back when Cygnus Knights were a thing. Dude, Cuss, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day today. Getting low on the potions and the HP. How much Meso have we built up? 66,000. Okay, we can repot. Also, I'm about to yank all your fucking Meso. Why don't you walking over here? I'm taking this. That shit mine now. Screw Cygnus Knights? Oh, don't say that. No, Cygnus Knights were cool. The whole 120 thing, and then you make an explorer with them. I like that. I think it was a charming little thing they added. I had a Dawn Warrior, and I thought it was cool. In 2010s. Screw Cygnus Knights, that's so sad. It's definitely not old school in my opinion. Like, if we're calling things old school, I might even say that, like, pirates are not old school. They're a little bit too far into the future. But then I also like a lot of the things that came out after pirates, so... It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. Have you seen any pages yet? No. I think maybe I saw like a level 30 page, but I haven't seen anyone hardcore grinding page. Like, I think maybe I saw someone using Threaten on someone's stream or something. Like, they had a page in their party. I can't remember. Doesn't seem like a whole lot of people are picking Page or Spearman. It seems like Fighter is the go-to pick for a lot of the warrior players right now. Even with the whole rage nerf. But I think a lot of like warrior, like crusader freaks. Thanks. The level 30 aluminum bat, two-handed sword. Yo, thank you, man. My dude. This guy said grats for my birthday. Or not, Firebore. Hold on, my audio bugged out. I gotta replug it. I don't know why I can. Later. Alright, that didn't break the audio for you guys, right? Everyone can still hear the game and hear me talking? Everything's fine? You didn't like how Knights of Cygnus were stronger than Adventurers. Oh, true. They were a little bit strong, huh? Do you guys remember Mihail? Was that how you say it? Mihili? Millie? Pre-nerf, they had this insane AoE, and I loved spamming that in, what, Voodoos or whatever? And that one NLC map. It was crazy. They nerfed the fuck out of it. It was so good. I remember using that shit, though. You preferred White Knight in concept back in the day. The whole Elemental Warrior route was always cool seeming. Yeah. White Knight always just, from an outside perspective, is probably the coolest sounding warrior. Elemental. Very cool. Because then it's like, any monster that's like weak to a certain element that you have is a really cool option to train at. It was stuff like that. But overall, I don't know. I think both are cool. As a kid, I played Page, though. My very first warrior is a Page. And I got him to only level 70 or 71. And I think he's still got like a pumpkin basket and an Independence Day hat on the character. And then my OG character, which is a mage. I was a little stupid kid, and I was putting points into strength as a mage and using that mace that mages could use because they probably did have some sort of game design where they thought maybe people would eventually do some sort of mixed battle mage thing where you do a little bit of physical attacks. But I was doing it. I was using this mace, and then if you look up my old character, which is Chowy, by the way, Chouy. If you look him up on the old school rankings, he's still holding a fish spear as a mage. I made him an ice lightning, like I went and got the job advancement, but he's still holding the fucking fish spear. So fucking funny. Warrior weapon. Yeah, fish spear is an all-class weapon, so like it's like a beginner option, but I was using it on the mage, I guess. I remember more memories using that like mace that was on mage. I don't even remember ever putting on the fish spear, but I had one, so it's on my character. Props for getting a page to third job. At least getting there, yeah. Your very first warrior page only hit level 36. That's what's up, though. I'm glad you went page. Thanks, Lyrics. I appreciate it. OG Battle Mage. Damn, they really thought people were gonna play that? Soul Driver? Yeah, Big Eddie. I think that's what it was called. The OP Mihail skill. It was this massive AoE, and it would summon like these glowing gold swords. And it would just fucking wreak havoc. Not wreak, it was wrecking. It was crazy. But they didn't like that, and they nerfed it. They like nerfed the range and I think also the damage. How's Axe Fighter feel? It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. I like seeing the whole bleed proc, but I'll definitely try out sword. Someone actually just handed me a sword, so we could even try out earlier than then and see if that gameplay is fun. I was saying that I was gonna wait till level 35, but someone gave me this. Oh, dude. This is +2? Wait. Is that the same fast speed as the one-handed? Is that a fast 5 or is that a fast 4? If they mix the two attack speeds into one, then that's godly. Alright, I'm getting really low on HP and MP, but we'll be able to repot soon. I've built up some meso. I got 70,000. They're using that skill in 4th job? 4th job? Oh, was it like a transferable skill or something? Oh yeah, you could use it as your ultimate adventurer. That's crazy that they had that as a thing. Couldn't you use it as your adventurer that you would create with the Cygnus Knight or whatever? I gotta be misremembering, but I remember there was a way you could get that skill on another character. Not like a link skill or something, was it? But they didn't have link skills by then, did they? I don't know. It's been a long while. No, Fat Pikachu. That's I'm glad you asked. So, to show it off for everybody, Sword Mastery gives accuracy. And it also raises, of course, your minimum range of using swords. But then, Axe Mastery does not. Axe Mastery procs bleed. So it definitely seems like if you're at like lower level mobs or something, maybe this is like a respec option, or it ends up being like a really good raid boss DPS option. Not sure, not sure. Right now it seems like it's not really that great for mobbing. But it is really cool to see that change. Accuracy from the sword only is interesting. Yeah, no accuracy on the axe. Seems more of like you get end game and you get way too much accuracy and then you swap back over. Who knows? We'll see. It was a link skill? Oh, okay. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up these mesos because they're not doing it. Gonna let that shit expire? This guy's robbing their HP. I mean, their meso, not their HP. Do you ever feel like you're short of accuracy? Well, I'm just using an accuracy calculator, so whatever mob that I'm training on, I could just figure out exactly how much I need and then spec accordingly. So no. Technically no. Just because they have a little bit of the accuracy figured out, I'm able to just easily plug in the numbers. But if you're wanting to be very low dex or even dexless as a warrior, it might be a little tough. Gonna have to just spec accordingly. But especially, you're gonna want to max out this skill, Precise Strike. And then if you feel like you're lacking and you want to definitely dump more points into Strength, which is what we'll do if I swap back, or if I swap over to Sword in a second here. Because after I level up, I'm thinking, let's try out this aluminum bat that we got given. That was real nice of you to give me that bat, man. Thank you. That was very nice of you. So I'll give it a shot, because at level 8, if I put all of my points needed, if I put 8 points into this on sword, that's 8 accuracy, which is a bunch of points that I could be distributing into strength. And that should be a nice big solid chunk of damage on top of the accuracy bonus. "5% isn't important." 5% of what? I'm not sure what you're referring to when you said that, because I was just saying a whole bunch of different stuff. Thank you, Dune. What's going on, man? Alright. So close to leveling. I don't want to repot, but I have to. I want to repot after my level. That way I don't have to travel as much. Wait, did I just turn around with my final attack? Can you final attack and then hold the input to turn it around? Oh, it is definitely important. Yeah. Like, that's another huge thing to use Precise Strike for. Yeah, I forgot to mention while I was pointing it out just then. That's another great reason to have it anyways. Accuracy, and then on top of that, 5 crit is insane. Very cool. Hey. I know Thor. That's the GOAT. Me? No, you're the GOAT. Look at you. What level are you now? 45. Let's go. 50 soon. The Poochifier. Dude, thank you. Thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Damn, warrior mogged. That's what I tried to do to that mage the other day. I can't believe all caps mage abuser 77 would say that. All right. Got 76,000. Nice, nice. Stabbing, I hope you don't know about that. Dude, Yamato named his pet Yopi, that's funny. How you doing, Poochie? I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. This is a closed beta test, Big Cheese. You need an invite code. I feel terrible about what I said to that mage the other day. So I deserved that guy coming in and trying to get me kicked. I deserve it. Oh man, that's so embarrassing. Stabbing had that open and he heard me say that. Sorry, Stabbing. I promise I'm not toxic normally. I had a lapse in judgment. Forgive me, forgive me. Alright, let's set this up really quick. You request for an invite code. The signups are closed, unfortunately. The meat and lemons diet. Yup. This is how Papa used to eat. Oh shit. A drop. +1 dagger. Hey. And it's not a strength dagger, it's an actual good dagger. Sipping coffee right now and chilling. Damn, that reminds me, I got a tiny bit of coffee. I got like one more sip left, or maybe I don't. Yeah, I got some sips. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Big Cheese. Big Cheese Stoner. Gathering a KS party, you're gonna show up and start kicking us out. Joshy boy. Oh. Yeah, okay, that used to work too, I believe, being able to turn around your final attack while you're doing it. So I'm glad that that's still a thing. Yeah, I was testing it earlier, but then I couldn't time it right. Well, not that it's a timing thing, you just hold down the opposite direction. Yeah, I just did it again. That's cool, I'm glad that it still works. When is GM event? It seems like they've been doing GM events like every day. What's my accuracy right now? It is 52. God damn it, Chirpy. Don't listen to him, he's a menace. Check this out. Bleed, bleed, bleed. The bleed level up. The bleed level up. Yup. How's the axe bleed proc? It's pretty cool. Here, I'll play with it just for a little bit longer, but I'm going to swap over to this aluminum bat. So let's go more into axe mastery, and then we'll just SP reset in a moment, because I want to try out the sword gameplay too. Now that we have this two-handed sword, it has a little bit more range. I'm going to miss out on some blocks and a little bit of defense. And a tiny bit of accuracy. I'm going to miss 4 accuracy from the shield, but I think 8 into sword mastery, that 8 accuracy is going to make up for the lost accuracy on the shield anyway, so it's all good. Definitely want to try it out, especially again since SP resets are a non-cost on the test server. It doesn't cost any money. Yeah, we'll try it out. But yeah, at 8 it looks like we get 12% proc chance, which is pretty cool. And then let's dump the rest of these into strength. Think this game is going to be ready to release by next month? I don't know. I think they need to do more testing, honestly. I was saying it earlier, but like they might need to like open up the test server so that way people can try to exploit and try to do hacks or whatever, and then they can get a good log of the type of malicious things people would do, so they could have more of a preventable start to those things. Because if they make it open and then a bunch of people are immediately trying to exploit, trying to set up macros, like trying to figure out, oh, what randomness do I need to set my macro to not get detected? And I'm like, I'm sure they're gonna log everything and then use that information to like find out who's doing that type of shit. But with the lack of opening up the test server, I don't know. I hope they just open it up, like for both the sake of letting more people test the server and for the sake of them testing security and then testing like the load of a ton of people playing at once. This whole FOMO way of doing it is kind of shitty. Fuck these FOMO chat rings. I'm definitely happy to get a chat ring or whatever. I think it's cute. But the fact that they're making people feel like they're missing out on something, FOMO standing for fear of missing out, it's just, come on. I don't know why they're doing stuff like that. Why are we getting FOMO items before it even fucking comes out? You know what I'm saying? Apparently they're not doing that in China though. FOMO rewards hit hard. It literally is like crack, but that's the issue. I definitely wanted it too. It works on me. It works. That's why it's bad. It's toxic. It works. I wanted that ring. Yeah, China's also getting Pirate on release. What do you guys think about that? Do you think we should be able to have Pirate on release? I wonder why they're doing it so differently. And so differently just meaning like a whole entire extra class is being added. I don't know how much of anything else that's been changed. They'll also have Orbis? What? Is that true, 12? Can someone confirm that? It's been data mined. They have Orbis. What? That's crazy. Early Orbis. How interesting. I'm I'm not sure, Fat Pikachu. I mean, I think technically before Big Bang ever happened, they were calling it beta. But in like a more seemingly actual beta, and then also alpha state was a lot earlier than that. Like the alpha shit was like only in Korea, from my understanding. And GMS was a lot more developed by the time it showed up here. No to Pirates, Maple Land did it best. What's up, Alinea? Welcome. Nice name. Also, do you guys really want to wait for another year for them to add Pirate, then do another test? You think that's how they would do it? Like, run another test server for the new class? Do you think Maple Classic will last long? I hope. I hope they do it right and it lasts long. I hope it has the longevity of old school RuneScape. Whether I predict how it's gonna do, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not super confident it's gonna have a ton of longevity. I just really want it to. I think this rollout has been a bit poor. I don't like that they're doing the whole FOMO closed beta test for the GMS release of this. There's some issues. Them announcing it a year ago is kind of ridiculous. They're kind of dragging it out a little bit too long. For the people that are really excited, it's kind of like, we don't mind just waiting longer or whatever. Like, I'm sure there's a big chunk of players that are like, fuck it, yeah, I'll wait. It just needs to be perfect. But then announcing it in the first place, and then Inkwell with that slip. This is something Inkwell, I don't know what's... PR should have grilled you right after this, Inkwell. But him telling everybody, oh, it's finished, it's ready to be released, but we want to keep working on it. Like, bro, that means it's not ready for release. Why are you saying at the beginning of the sentence that it's ready for release? Fucking terrible fucking PR. Someone grill his ass for that, please. They should have had someone else talk. He'd just be saying things, man. Come on, Inkwell. Yeah, it's ready. It's like he closed it off with the, oh, but it's not quite ready. No Lionhearts? I don't believe Lionhearts drop here. I think Lionheart only drops at Junior Wraith on this server. I've gotten some drops. I actually did get one weapon. I got a 1 above average dagger for Thief. That's kind of cool. Think they're gonna fuck up their game, Alinea? Hope not. Hope not. Here, let me double check the database though. Watch Avery. Let me double check. Is that how you say your name? Let me reread it. Watch Avery time. I like that. Yeah, let me check. That's a good question. I'm pretty sure it's Junior Wraith, but I'll make sure. Oh no, it's Zombie Lupin. It's not even Junior Wraith. I don't know why I was calling it, or I was thinking it was Junior Wraith. It's Zombie Lupin. All right, then I gotta bug like all those Zombie Lupin players. I think I've been seeing Joe Hawk there and Matt. Time to start bugging those parties. Hey guys, you guys find a Lionheart yet? I'm buying. I'm buying. How much do you think that would be worth on this server? Maybe a little bit more than 50,000 at least. Are red whips in the game? You know, I don't know. Let me check the database. Let me check this database. 5 million minimum for that. No, no one has money. Yeah, I'm keeping my expectations super low, Ilinia. If I'm trying to be realistic about it, yeah, they're probably going to fuck things up. That's why I'm just trying to be hopeful, and that's it. Expectations are definitely super fucking low. That way, if things end up working out, I'll be pleasantly surprised. Hope they expand on perma-beginners. Me too. I think perma-beginner is a cool novel choice, and it'd be cool if they ended up getting, like, custom quests or something. Your expectations are near rock bottom. Yeah, I feel like the way I talk about this whole experience, I don't want you guys to be, like, led astray about how I, like, truly feel. Like, I'm really just trying to be hopeful for the game, is what it comes down to. Like, I know Nexon is a terrible company, a greedy, terrible company that, like, has in the past multiple times tried to fuck over their paying players with lying about rates. They're not trustworthy. Like, we know Nexon sucks. Like, let's just get that out of the way. Let's get that out of the way. They suck, for sure. Just trying to have hope with the classic team maybe being under Nemi and a little bit separate. So, what was the other item I wanted to check? Red Whip? Red Whip is in the game. It is in the game in the database, and it drops from Wraith. You can get them from Wraith. Speed 15. Oh, they did not nerf the speed. They did not nerf the speed. It's still 15 speed. That's great. Something tells me it was 20 before, but 15 is great still. No, I think it was 15 in the past, actually. They've been raided by the FTC twice. What does FTC stand for? Federal Trade Commission or something? What is that? What does that stand for? The FTC? Yeah, like their Korean headquarters got raided or something. Twice? I knew about the one time because of Maple Idol. That's crazy. Oh, and Nexon. How we love this mushroom game made by probably one of the most evil companies in the world. You don't know the price, so you put it at that. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, pricing stuff on here is a little weird. It's kind of just based on everyone's economy. It's crazy seeing like 60% earring scrolls selling for like 20,000 mesos. That is definitely investment scrolls. Yeah, just straight up every 60 in the game, any 60 drop is going to be valuable. So like if you see someone selling a 60 for cheap as fuck in early game when the official release happens, buy it. It'll be worth a lot more later. Nice, my husky leveled up. Oh yeah, didn't I say I was gonna swap to sword and try out that two-handed I got? Oh. Yo, Dublin with the 91 months subscription. 91 months, hell yeah. Thank you, man, I really appreciate that. How you doing today? See some two-handed action? Yup. Any two-handed fans? Well, it's been nice to test out the axe stuff. But yeah, let's swap it over and see what it's all about. Oh, fuck. I was muted. I think it's because I was coughing earlier. How long have I been muted? I've been responding to people for like the past like 10, 20 minutes. Oh, God. You guys are probably just like, what the hell is he doing? This guy's just respecking out of nowhere. My bad, my bad. Yo, Grats 30, Jade.
Oh.
I said that like 5 minutes ago. Sorry, if everyone thought I was ignoring you, I'm so sorry. I was not. I just had my mic muted. I was like responding to tons of shit. What the fuck, man? Oh, I thought you and someone said you got to level 30. You were saying Grats. Oh, my bad. Whoops. Oh God, my bad, guys. I didn't mean to ignore you. Awful streamer. I don't want to make my team wait too long. They're waiting around for me. Wait, did my final attack not turn off after I respect? Did anyone else notice that? Because I know I put a point into it, but I didn't just press the button to turn it back on. Hold on, what am I doing? I'm like trying to leech EXP from them. I'm gonna jump back up. Wait, hold on. Are you kidding me? You can jump up here? I guess I didn't think about that. All right, let me fill these out. I'm gonna max out Power Strike and Slash Blast. I wish you could do this faster. It's so slow putting skill points in. Gonna make dinner, enjoy. And then the rest of these in HP recovery is what I was thinking. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's try it out. We have put away that weapon. Hold on, let me see the speed of this. It does seem like fast 4. I'm not sure. This does look like fast 4. Oh, wow. And also check out my min range. Nice, nice. Yeah, that looks like fast 4 for sure. Okay. It seems like this aluminum bat might be meta. It might be. It might just be meta. Can kill them before they touch you, right? Especially sometimes getting a consistent one shot with Power Strike is real clutch. Yeah, who was that gave that to me earlier? Zek? Dude, thank you, man. Sorry, Neeraj. I definitely feel lucky. Thank you, Yank. Hey, I saw you playing that that one rubber hose looking first-person shooter yesterday. How was that? That looked fun. Yeah, mouse pie. How did you get that bat? Someone walked up and gave it to me, but I'm sure it drops from something. I remember it being a drop from like a low-level mom. Yeah, aluminum baseball bat. Let me see where it drops. You can get it from Lupin's. You can also craft it. Wow. Yeah, I'm liking the two-handed sword. Shit, we might for sure have to get a Lionheart then. I definitely appreciate Yamato for this one-handed axe, but if we can get a Lionheart, that would be huge. It's LA Noir meets Doom meets Cuphead. That's kind of cool. Nice. That sounds like a nice mixture of styles and games. Wish launch had final game. Oh, Wish launched the final game. Yeah, I hope it comes out soon too. I hope it... Hope we are not waiting too long. I do have a two-handed sword 60% that I bought for like 15,000 Meso. So if we do find a Lionheart, I'll send it. If he gets Lionheart 50. Oh yeah, what are they called? One's slightly different from the other. It's like Lion Fang. That's the level 51. That sword's cool. I know it's slower, so it's like an option. If you feel like you don't want to use the fast two-handed sword anymore. I'm not sure how much of a difference it's going to be. I think the database probably has the Lion Fang in it. I could look it up in a little bit. I don't know if it says attack speed. Oh, according to this website, it's saying that the aluminum baseball bat is a fast 5. But that makes me think that maybe the axe that I was using was just also a fast 5, and that's why it looks like the same. So these might not be fast 4. At least according to this database, it says fast 5. I'm not really sure. Two months? I don't know. People are speculating that it might come out on May 11th, but there's no official date. I think dropping it in like a couple weeks from now would be probably crazy, but maybe they will. Oops. Alright, let me check. Lion Fang. Is that what it's called? Lion's Fang. Oh, okay. The first one's called Lionheart as one word. And then the level 51 is Lion's Fang. It is normal 6. Okay, that's per usual. It's a normal 6. Oh, happy birthday to your son. We have the same birthday. How about that? Any Dragon Knight info? No, so far we only have second job, so there's really no information about any third job stuff. Thank you, Jade. Oh, you're about to turn 31? Let's go, 31 gang. Damn, you come in here just to decrease my EXP? Hold on, I'm gonna drag this guy over. Come on, Boogie. Come fight them over here. Come on, guys, kill it! Kill it! Boogie service, please. He's whooping my ass, man. Thanks, BBQ. What's up, Adventure Balls? You hope they get rid of Dexless and Luckless. You think so? What up, Zules? Your son will be mapling. Yeah, are you gonna make your kid a mapler? Are you showing a Maplestory when he grows up? A little bit more? I don't know how old your kid is. And this is the cleric, kiddo. And what you have to do is buff me every time this buff runs out. And then you can do anything else during that. Just make sure you press buff for Papa. 30s gang? Yeah, we're all in our 30s coming back to Mushroom Game. The Japanese map is level 50, speed 4. Oh my god, it'd be insane if they had Japanese map on release. I love the Japanese map sword. I definitely had an anvil of a Japanese map on my Kaiser for a while. I would anvil that, and then I would anvil the Stone Tooth. I really liked how both of those weapons looked. But hey, Japanese map being a fast 4, I actually did not know it was fast 4. Yeah, instead of timeout, you make him play Page. No, that'd be a privilege. Welcome back, Mage Abuser 77. Damn, group with level 50, grats. With all the OP NLC content, all the OP NLC potions. In the game files, there seems to be percentage-based potions, but we have no idea what those are coming from. Pumping this while working? Hey. Working hard or hardly working? Well, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Paint that bumper. Paint that thing. Isn't that Taco? I don't know who that is. The Mage Abuser person? I have no idea who you're talking about. Damn, he's been trying to find a place to train for hours. He was in here like 2 hours ago asking to replace me. Bro still hasn't found a place to train? I hope he finds a place. Yeah, I'm sure he's just messing around. He seems funny. Oh, that's Giga Taco. Oh, he's for sure trolling then. I know who that guy is. I've seen his stream a few times. That's funny. Really, the late 40s at Copper Drakes? Nice, nice. Was able to craft your level 50 wand. Oh shit, dude, nice. Crafting the level 50 wand. Does that mean I can craft the Lionheart? Is that just a thing? We can just craft our higher level gear? Because this aluminum bat I know is a craftable. Damn. Lionheart craftable? Can't craft two-handed swords. Really interesting. Not every weapon. How hard was early game Warrior? When did things start to stabilize? I think the late 20s is when it starts to feel a little bit better. How long are you planning on staying at Wild Boars? I don't know. I'm not really sure where else I should go. And I'm kind of enjoying doing this. It's chill. Might move on to like Fire Boars or something next. Or check out like Junior Wraith. Not really sure what level those are. Highest craftable two-hand is the aluminum bat. Okay, I get you. I get you. But just nothing beyond that. That sucks. There's two-handed axe and two-handed blunt weapon level 50 that you can craft, that you're saying, Deity? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, at 33, a lot of these guys are even in their 40s. I'm one of the lowest levels in the party. It seems like it's safe to stay here for at least for a couple levels. This party's chill, everyone's cool. Would you chase success at anything if nobody, and I mean nobody, would care at all? Success if nobody would care at all? Well, if success also means like paying the bills and stuff, then yeah, of course. Like in terms of like my own personal life, my music career and all that, I've always just wanted it to be able to pay the bills, and I was never really worried about whether or not I had fame for it or anything. And then when it comes to like the streaming, I'm not really super worried about being like this giant streamer. I don't really care about being famous or anything, but you know, it helps me get me paid, and I really love streaming and hanging out with people, and it's fun. So for that reason, I would just, of course, keep doing that if like we're still calling success just having fun with it. Yeah, like if there was a way where I could just not exist online entirely or whatever and have no presence at all and still be able to like do my creative thing and like make songs or whatever and still get paid the same without any of the attention, I would love that too. I think that'd be cool. I want to just be able to support myself and, I don't know, hang out with my loved ones and my friends. Don't really care about fame. You're probably asking me from like a Twitch streamer or like YouTube streamer perspective, probably. But to turn the question into like again like a music career question, I've had a lot of people like ask me like, don't you want your career to get larger? Don't you want this and that? Aren't you like, what's your next goals or whatever? And like, I don't know, I'm comfy and it pays the bills. It's not super lucrative or anything, but like, I'm comfy and I'm chilling. So I'm happy. Yeah, like if I got paid a little bit more, that'd be cool too. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Then I could do like a little bit more and I could have a little bit more freedom to, I don't know, travel or something. Right now I'm kind of just locked down to paying my bills and doing my thing, but it's still cool. I don't need anything special. I don't need a big giant career of anything. I just want to be able to get by and be happy. And that's what I do, and I'm happy. $20 million at 18, but you die when you're 60. Well, that's a good question. I mean, there's plenty you could do with 20 million. You could like do a lot, and then right before you die, you could like give it out or something. I doubt you're gonna spend all 20 million in that point, unless you're like a crazy spender. That definitely lasts that lifetime. And not everybody even makes it past 60, so that seems like it'd be a fair trade. You don't have to deal with the old age and the aching old age life. You don't have to be an old person. Sure, you get a little bit of a shorter lifespan, but then you'd be comfortable. You get to help all your loved ones around you, help yourself. You don't need to work. Like, yeah, it seems like obviously a good life choice. You miss out on some years, but you also lose out on tons of years by working your whole life away and like stressing your brain and body away. Just countless hours of work that now could have been replaced with your $20 million that replaces your work entirely, and all those hours can be used for something else.
Being able to travel and do all the cool shit in your like best physical years.
Yeah, like you're young, you have your physical body and stuff, have the money to travel and all that. Yeah, that absolutely sounds like a great option. What do I do for music? I just make beats. Make beats. You'd have to work for 42 years and then you could actually live. Yeah, like that's kind of a good way of putting it too. It's almost like all of the hours that you're putting into working, it's like, okay, you're gonna just lose that time anyways because you're spending it working. So dying at 60 doesn't seem too bad, you know? I'd be happy to reach old age though. If I was comfortable and I could get by just fine, I don't know if I would choose 20 million, but obviously it would be a great pick to like not have to work. It'd be like I feel like it'd be like a dumb and like high and mighty self-serving answer to be like, yeah, I wouldn't take the 20 million so I could live to 70.
I would take it for sure. I would so take it. Somebody give me that right now.
Like maybe if modern medicine advances a little bit and we're like living past 100 easily or something, that's like, yeah, I don't know, it's not really that big of a difference.
I mean, we're not even guaranteed to 60 while we slave away.
Yeah, exactly. We're not even guaranteed age 60 right now. That's also true.
We don't get 20 million.
We're not even guaranteed age 40. You don't know you enjoy working? Hell yeah. Same. I love what I do for a living. So like, especially if you find something you're passionate about and you're comfortable, everything's fine. Like I wouldn't trade my life for that. Like I love what my life's become. I would not trade it for like getting a whole bunch of money early on, because then it means I would miss out on all the people I've met and all the opportunities and experience that I've had. I love my life. I also...
That's so nice.
Yeah, I also enjoy my job. I'm right there with you. I'd be happy to not do the $20 million option if I got to have my current life.
Yeah, but also, like, if you didn't have to make music to make money, like, there is always that, like, I don't know.
I'd be making music regardless,
Yeah,
but yeah, I definitely have to make it for money.
the financial aspect hanging over your head is always nice. Like, then your craft is truly just, like, art to you and not,
Yeah.
like, a means.
The Katamari profile picture makes sense now. I did not make the Katamari OST, no. No, Jade was joking in chat and saying that I made the Katamari OST. Yeah, that's not true. I definitely did not. It's like a bunch of different bands and artists that do that like English sounding Japanese pop sound. I forgot what it's called. It has a certain type of name. Oh, you were asking? No. That would be a huge, huge credential to have. That'd be a huge thing to have under my belt. Oh, I keep forgetting my booster. Just not paying attention. Yeah, I love Katamari though. Yeah, true, Forehead. I'm right there with you, Forehead. I agree with you. People chase all that sort of stuff and chase like status and all that, and they think they want to be like these like high profile rich people, but then they actually get to it and then they realize this doesn't make me happy. All this money doesn't make me happy.
To be, like, actually famous.
It's like you'll hear from like rich and famous people like, oh, I'm not happy, this doesn't make me happy, and you would think, oh, but they have everything in the world. It's might be because it's like all of those things don't actually bring you happiness. Like, yeah, it brings you comfort, life comfort for sure. Life happiness? Might have to find that through something else. Maybe you can fulfill those things doing things for others or like doing something creative or whatever, you know? Yeah, it's sad to see how like, I guess greed or whatever tricks people into that type of life. And they start chasing it really hardcore. Get a taste of the big leagues. They're lying to keep the money to themselves. Low profile rich person, right? That would be perfect. Just rich and no one even knows it. Like you just win the jackpot and you're just
Or go
keeping it easy.
mode and just live in a castle and like never leave her.
Live in a castle. No, I love having like a small, chill, humble home. Big ass mansion and shit. Yeah, like that'd be kind of scary. I feel like if you get a castle, there's a chance that it could be haunted. Yeah, absolutely, Grail. Create things that could be famous, but without the recognition or credit. Hell yeah. An anonymous way of putting things out online. Leaving your mark, but with no name attached. So people remember the thing and not the person a little bit more.
Guys, it's Shaman's birthday on 420 this year.
City Pop. It's called City Pop? I think it's called Shibuya or something, actually. There's another term for it, but it might just be that's like the rough translation of the Japanese term that they use for that music. Shuki, are you still in here? What's the music called for Katamari? Shibuya's probably way off.
Bruiser, stop.
Can't wait for this game to be released. Dude, me too. I'm excited for everyone to get on this shit. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I think you're talking about Will Ferrell or something. I think Will Ferrell put out this statement recently about how he doesn't give his family any money, like his kids or anything, and when they fly, he flies in first class and makes them fly in economy, which is fucking crazy if it's true. It's fucking crazy if it's true. It's crazy. And thank you, Salvo. Good to see you, man. Shibuya Kai. Oh, okay, I was actually pretty close.
That's hella funny.
Shibuya
If
Ki?
I earned this money, not you. Get in the fucking economy, bitch.
Yeah, that's the style people closely associate Katamari music with. Shibuya Kai or Ki. If you look up that style of music, there's tons of good music. There's tons of good stuff. And it all sounds like it could be in Katamari. Ooh, a fighter. How does Final Attack feel? What up, Liz? Welcome on in. What up, Tim? Shibuya Kai. Thank you, Timo. Thank you, thank you. I keep saying Kai. It's probably Ki, though. Gave up on X? We're just trying out Sword. I don't know if gave up is the right thing to say. I think lower level X probably is worse, is what it comes down to. And X might be more of a later game option.
Gave up.
So yeah, I fucking gave up. And I tossed it into the abyss. I tossed the axe. I tossed the axe across the fucking area and then made it land in a rock. I felt like Gimli throwing a tomahawk. Speaking of tomahawk, that's a nice one-handed axe item, like level 100.
Bruiser!
Cool looking. Are for the economy people. True. Definitely cheaper. It's probably going to be way cheaper to go Axe if it's anything like it used to be. Let me get a Devil Sunrise. Hold on, I need boogie service. The disco is starting. It's boogie time. I need help, I need help! He's draining my EXP. Oh, is Shibuya a location and then it's like based on a location? Interesting. Not in your early 20s anymore? Oh, okay. And isn't it like they have like you can be drunk in public type of laws? Dude, he just gave me a 60 axe scroll? Oh my god. What a legend. That's cool. Two-handed axe? That's funny, Doza. Said, I can't handle the drinks like I could before. You woke up the next day feeling like absolute shit. The screenshot key? Like if it saves and then says something in chat or something? Is that what you're asking? I don't think it did anything. Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, it didn't do anything when I pressed it. It just took a normal screenshot. Unless it was set to like F12 or something. I don't know. Bro, machinima mode? F12 literally turns off the UI. Whoa, what the fuck? That's cool. I feel like someone mentioned trying that the other day and I just didn't do it. All right, baby. Was that not always a thing? What? What are you talking about? The removing UI? I don't think so. I don't remember that ever. That's some Dre 86 shit. I'm playing a hardcore, deathless, no UI challenge. I'm not allowed to open the inventory. Been using basic club since Maple Island. I do not remember hiding UI ever being a thing in old school. Maybe it was. I think that's really cool though. Going on, Zen? Good to see you. Inventory only in Town's hardcore playthrough. If you get a drop, you can't check it. That's not very classic. Crafting? That's not very classic. Or crafting in this way, rather. There was crafting, but not like how it is in this. You're playing PoE? Let's go. I don't even know what that is. Hardcore SSF? Like self-fund or something? Solo self-fund? Is that what the SSF starts or stands for? Hardcore solo self-found. Okay. $640. We're hitting higher numbers. 700 soon? Oh wait, I have way too much accuracy. I forgot that I was supposed to respec my other shot afterwards, right? Is that too much accuracy? 56. I think I only need 52 or 48. I'm gonna check really quick. And the website's acting like it doesn't want to work. Oh, they added the character level back to the accuracy simulator. Oh, thank God. It was, I don't know why they had it removed. All right. Well, I can now type in the actual numbers I want to. I wonder why it was like that. They must have been updating it. All right. So they only need 50. Sweet. I can get rid of a bunch of decks. I'm about to do that. Actually, let's go up higher. Yeah, I mean, shit, these are free, so... Might as well get a couple. Just get 2. Oh yeah, I got you. Here's the accuracy simulator. I'll link it in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Does this feel smooth gameplay? Yes, it does. It does feel really smooth. I really love how the game has been feeling. All right, so let's use this. And then 50 strength. Okay. Nice. Now I'm down to 30 decks. I'm not sure how much that increased the range. I guess I should have took note of what my range was beforehand. It's now 257 though. If someone's on YouTube, they could probably roll back the VOD really quick and see what my range was. What's up, Jonah? What's the current state of beta? Any thoughts on release time? I have no idea when they're going to release it. People think it might come out on May 11th, but who knows? Dude, Moog, thank you so much. My guy. With the $25. Huge. The big old 25. Thanks, man. Hope you're having a good day. It was 131 to 244. Oh, thank you. So we kept the minimum range, but we increased the maximum. Very good. Very good. I'm curious though, why is it the same minimum range? I would assume that the decks would be raising my min. It might be different than what I'm thinking. Does Dex not give you minimum range? Your uncle says Minecraft 3 is coming out. God damn it. Thank you, Moog. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Mastery does raise minimum, but I believe Dex also was supposed to raise minimum. The old Dex formula. The old Dex formula would be that it'd give you a little bit of attack, you get a small amount of damage. It was like every 5 dex equals 1 strength or something like that. Every 1 dex equals 0.8 accuracy, and then it also raised your minimum. But strength also affects minimum. True, but dex, from what I understood, raised it more than what strength would. Is it different? I probably just have it confused because if it's not changing in my face. Am I right about that being the old formula? Did dex used to give minimum range? Because, like, yeah, of course, mastery, of course, is raising your minimum range, but didn't just dex points in general give min? Am I crazy for that? Am I crazy to be remembering it like that? Inkwell's hair stays the same. That's a good point. It doesn't ever change. How do we know if that guy's real? Oh, thank you, Lyran, for the stats. Is this the official classic formula? Oh, 0.1 plus mastery. Okay. Primary stat, X min molt. Interesting. Secondary stat plus attack power out of 100? Definitely a bit confused by that. That's pretty cool. You'd never get more minimum from dex than you would strength. Oh, okay. That must have been like some Artail or like Chrono garbage or something. Oh, really? Grail? Is the max mastery really go up higher than it used to? That's pretty cool. Like, so it tightens up your range a lot more. That is really good. Warriors having kind of semi-random damage sucks ball, so I'm glad that they're tightening up the range. I assume that tightens it up a lot more for Axe also, which had a huge range spread. Big wide range. Chrono garbage. Dude, I love Chrono Story. I'm gonna play the fuck out of it after this beta test ends. Yeah, I feel like I feel pain in my heart for even saying garbage about the change. I love how Chrono Story changed a bunch of the skills. He did such a good job with the skills. But it also obviously created confusion. Because now I got all this Artail Chrono Story shit stuck in my head. And it's not like I was min-maxing when I was playing private servers, and I absolutely was not min-maxing, paying attention, or anything when I was a little child. So yeah, I'm a world's normie, because I wasn't a hardcore private server player for the past decade. God forbid. That's what I was thinking, Nipton. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It might be that bleed ends up being really, really good for like bossing and solo target stuff later on. Wait, OP is fuck spot? Perfect for Spearman. I was seeing on Florina Beach that there's just like some safe spot that spearmen can just camp and AFK on. And they just sit there just spamming Slash Blast. They sit on the shell. Part of you wonders how complicated it really is to rebalance. Yeah, I see what you mean. It seems like it should be kind of easy to figure out, but there's been so many different private servers that do things slightly differently than what vanilla Maplestory did. It's interesting to see what people decide for how we're supposed to balance things out. And it's cool to see what the official is trying to do with it as well. It's all very different. It seems like no matter what, you get a different flavor of old school Maple, no matter where you're playing it. Whether it's some private server, or this official one, or Artail, or whatever. Or like you're on Phoenix with fucking third job only, or whatever the fuck. You know? Lots of different flavors. And they all taste pretty damn good, in my opinion. Hit 54 on the Gunslinger on Chrono. Gunslinger is OP on Chrono. Second job is so chill. But that's if you're doing like AFK training. They become like one of the best classes later on. In Chrono Story. Let's get some of the best raids. They seem like they have the best movement with that recoil skill. Yeah, they really shine. Hey, Star, thank you. Let's circle back a little bit to the damage formula. Does anyone know, roughly, or the exact numbers of how much weapon attack or weapon power, because like I guess we can figure out the scaling with both, is to strength? Oh wow, those look fantastic, baby. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Thank you, baby. My wife made me peanut butter cookies. I gotta take a photo of this and post it in the Discord. Thank you, baby. Kitty.
Oh.
No, kitty cat. My cat's trying to eat these cookies. Yeah, go for it, babe.
Or chocolate drizzle.
Yeah, I'll take one now. Sure. I don't know if I want the whole plate. Yeah, I could put it somewhere else, because I think he's going to try to get into it if I put it somewhere near me.
One you want, and then I'll take it back.
Alright, here, I'll go with this dipped one. Oh, shit. I almost just spilled all of these. That's fine. Okay, I'll still eat that. Peace, lady. Thank you. Can I get like a napkin or something? Thank you, baby. Alright. Hey, I'm not really a cake guy when it comes to birthdays. I always want her to make cookies for me. It's like 6, maybe 7. God damn it, Zen. You're farming Tortoise, GFA. You got 8 GFAs. Or you got an 8 attack starter glove. Dude, nice. 8 attack as your first glove is fucking beast.
I hope you like it, baby.
Thank you, baby.
Not try it. Oh, I know it's good.
Yeah. Crunchy or soft cookie? Both are good. I mean, I think soft might be a little better though. Definitely not stale. Mmm. Mmm. That's so good. She made me peanut butter cookies. A third of them are dipped in chocolate. 1/3 of them has got the drizzle chocolate over it. And then the last third is just plain peanut butter. Some options, some options. Choose your level of chocolate. I'm a Reese's fan, like Reese's peanut butter cups, Buckeyes, which is an Ohio peanut butter chocolate treat. That's named, of course, after like Buckeyes and look like Buckeyes. You guys ever had a Ohio Buckeye? Anyways, these peanut butter cookies are bomb.
Yay!
Thank you, baby. What up, Pangu? Thank you, Kyat, for the happy birthday. I'm probably missing some messages here and there because I'm combining the YouTube and Twitch chat. And with the chat service that I use to combine it easily, it doesn't let me scroll up. Yeah, kind of wish it did. So when messages get buried like 10 messages deep, if you guys say something and it's been a while and I don't respond, I'm not trying to ignore you. You might just need to send the message again just because of this chat service. All right, baby. Yeah, post a picture of them cookies.
All right.
I'm sure I'm missing stuff here and there.
Posted. Everybody go look at the cookies and be really jealous.
You posted it in the general chat of my Discord. Oh, thank you, Liran. Is it Liran? Liran? I don't want to be butchering your name. I appreciate you coming in with the information. That's really helpful. So, 3.7 primary stat is equal to 1 full weapon attack. And you're saying weapon attack, not weapon power, right? Interesting.
Which cookie would you choose, chat?
Yeah, they're all good. Those look bomb. They're fucking delicious. They're delicious. I love peanut butter cookie. And my wife makes the best peanut butter cookie.
Bday.
No one makes them as good as her. AP is attack power. Okay, so then yeah, those are for sure weapon attack. Just had to make sure just in case. Because yeah, weapon attack is huge. So 3.7 equals 1. Damn, okay. So normal stat feels pretty significant then. To a degree. That sounds like a buff to main stat. And secondary stat. Very cool. Going with the middle ones. Is that the drizzles? Yeah, the drizzle. Yeah, there's I think 2 or 3 level 50 warriors. So 9.3 for secondary stat equals 1 attack power. So you're telling me if you put 10 points into Dex, you get 1 weapon attack out of that? That's not bad. That's not bad. I think that should probably lighten up people's feelings about putting too much Dex into something. It sounds like it's a decent trade-off then, so you're not really forced into min-maxing. Sounds like it's still a good trade-off, but considering 3.7 primary equals 1 weapon attack, when I think formerly it was 5 primary equaled 1 weapon attack, that's a huge buff. Alright, baby.
When you want something savory, don't forget I got you sushi.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sushi sounds good. Damn, and she got me sushi too. I forgot about that. Let's go. Peanut butter cookies, sushi. Sloppy Joes for dinner. Yeah, I might be shitting crazy, but I'm gonna have the best day ever. No, I doubt any of those are gonna make me shit crazy. I just wanted to sound gross. So sorry about that. Does Dex give crit? I don't believe so. No. Yeah, I think there's 2 level 50 fighters. I don't know if a page or a spearman has touched 50 yet. Right, the two-handed was a huge upgrade. I wasn't sure how much better it would be, but it's huge. Sloppy Joe on garlic bread. Damn, man. Interesting. Yeah, Yamato. Yeah, I'll take those. I'm broke. I'll take anything. Those shells, mine. I think Yamato was using axe, but I'm not sure. What's going on, Just Chill? I think early game, yeah, sword might be the play, especially because of that accuracy. You hope they revert the changes they did to weapon attack, the whole like attack power thing, and then having scrolls for attack power, and then a lot of attack buffs being now attack power, making it a little bit weaker. And then also, yeah, again about the scrolls, now gloves not having a significant amount of attack damage. I mean, the attack power is better than nothing for the glove scrolls, but it is kind of a bummer that glove for attack is no longer weapon attack. It is attack power. From what I've heard, I haven't seen it from my own 2 eyes. I haven't witnessed that for myself, but someone said they landed a 60 glove scroll and it did give attack power. So I'm just hearing it through the grapevine. Like, I'm sure it still adds up though, right? I wouldn't be surprised if it's still worth doing. Major should have worse accuracy. Yeah, I think it was day 1 or day 2 we saw like a level 18 mage training at fucking Crocs.
Okay, going on.
Like the orange alligator. They were just sitting in some safe spot spamming like fucking energy bolt. Kind of funny actually. Yeah, I believe the description does say weapon attack, but when someone's going around saying that they scrolled and it gave them weapon power or attack power and not weapon attack. Like the description is just straight up wrong. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that fucked up? Zulace can confirm. Thank you, Zulace. Is that an image of the scrolled item with it? I gotta check and see this for myself. That does say attack power. That absolutely says attack power, yeah. Wow. Interesting. Like, I'm sure that obviously still helps, but it's a nerf to the old scrolls. Because we were thinking with Chaos 10%, then we were gonna have like 10 attack glove and 2 scrolls if you landed 2 Chaos 10s, right? Now it sounds like getting 10 is a whole 2 weapon attack. It would be like landing 2 Chaos 10s would be the old way of landing 160. RIP. So they have crit glove, right? Is that a thing? I've heard people say that crit might be the play. But maybe I'm misremembering. I'm getting low on meat, but I built up my resources again. It seems like we're steady breaking even with our meso cost right now. I'm definitely playing not super efficient. I'm not dodging a whole lot because I'm like trying to read chat and just hang out. Not being too worried about it all, but I seem to be breaking even just fine, so it's all good. You're so right. Yeah, I gotta be spamming recover. I've been trying to. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting my booster too. That's the embarrassing one. I'm like, I can clearly see I'm swinging slow, and then I'm just not buffing it. My brain's just off, man. It's my birthday, guys. Go easy on me today, right? Right? No, you're so right though. I keep forgetting to rebuff myself. Give them jump shot. Oh, they can't jump and shoot? That's confirmed they can't jump and shoot? Oh god. Poor Archer. So they're just totally standstill every time they fire an arrow. Let me go look over at that Archer. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's the mage. And then the, yeah, what's it called? The knockback swing they do? I thought that was gonna get removed. I thought that was gonna get removed. Thank you, Zoro. How you gonna celebrate your birthday? Doing this. Hanging out, eating cookies my wife made me. And she's gonna make me dinner later. Hang out with my girl. That's about it. Thank you, Lou. I'll probably see some friends and family throughout the week, but day of, I wanted to be playing Maplestory. We only have a couple more days of this playtest anyways, if it's for sure ending on the 23rd. So I figured it'd make sense to just stream myself enjoying my favorite game, old school Maple. Having a real good day. And thank you all for being here. Key pressing AFK. Yeah, I should just be leeching these guys. Guys, is it cool if I sit on this rock and then press a buff every 10 seconds? That's gonna be crazy if people actually do that when Genesis or whatever comes out. Yeah, you can leech, but you have to sit there and fucking spam the buff key over and over again. For those of you that don't know, there is a timer for when you start losing EXP from the party. It seems to be 10 seconds from what I'm hearing. But you can just buff and it counts as an attack. So like, if I sit around, and you'll see like my yellow numbers will go away after 10 seconds. And it'll just start only saying Meso. You see now it only says Meso, and then I'll buff. Now I'm getting EXP again. Maybe they need to fix that. Maybe that should be fixed. Thank you, Pangu. Leechers are back in business. It's so funny. Let's get General Beef in here. Hey, it's Sewer. Damn, he's got a fucking... He got a lion heart? Bro. Where'd you get that? Crafting, I was told you can't craft that. I know you can get it from Zombie Loop, and I'm wondering if you got it that way. Yeah, when people get higher levels, maybe it'll just be more accessible. More and more people training at Zombie Lupins. Good point. Good point, Lou. Yeah, the only two-handed swords you can craft up to seems to be this aluminum bat that I'm holding, and then after that, you can't. Sewer's probably going to be 50 in like the next 10 hours or something, right? I don't know. What's his level? He'll definitely push faster than most people will, even starting late. Getting low on HP. I'm going to swap it over to orange. I like this whole swapping to orange potion thing I'm doing. Making it so I do less trips to the store. Zweihander? What is that? Zweihander? Yeah, absolutely, Just Chill. Great idea. Go mage first, fund yourself. I'm picking up all this shit, Joshy boy. You better go pick that up. Now, it's nice to be ranged because then you get a nice little pile of items to go pick up. I'm just like insta picking up everything I kill. Where the Lion Fang drops. I can check for you really quick. Lion's Fang. Dropped by, no reports yet. Dropped by, no reports yet. What does Lion's Fang historically drop from? It's a fast 5 CFU. Oh, Robos. Oh, wow. And Clang. Clang? Clang is the field boss, right? Oh no, that's King Clang. King Clang. So we do have Florina Beach. There is no report of it dropping anywhere. But it is possible that if they have the mob that it drops, that it just hasn't been found yet. Clang and Torty. Okay. I see. Only Lorangs? Ah. Is it just grind mobs and level up, or can you do something else? I'm about to give you a huge truth nuke about Maplestory. So for the most part, a lot of the Maplestory experience is just grinding. Eventually they add things like raid content and stuff where you fight bosses. There is things like party quests where you can do a little group effort thing together and get a little bit of experience and rewards that way. But the actual Maplestory experience, if you want to like actually level up and play it at a significant, like with significance, like you just sit there and grind mobs. That is Maplestory. You sit there and grind mobs. Like, even if we're talking about endgame, you could do all of your experience at like fucking Horntail or something and Pink Bean or whatever in the super late game if you really wanted, and just never train. But I think for the most part, you're just gonna end up training a fuck ton anyways. What up, Cheese? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much. This is the ride. It's old school Maple for you. It's going to be really grindy and really, really farmy. Especially with the type of, what's it called? Oh, we got sewer coming. Especially with man, it's I hate to say it all like this, like I'm being like a Debbie Downer or something. But I do feel like a lot of people are gonna see and feel and experience what old school Maple actually is, and then they're gonna quit. They're just gonna quit. I hope not. I hope they make the whole like early level casual experience a bit more enjoyable, because it probably will turn off tons of players from like wanting to keep playing for a long time. Yeah, this poopy person is AFK. Oh no, you're talking to Beef. Yeah, invite that guy. Invite Sewer. $1 billion seconds in 8 months, really? I can't wait. I don't know how I'm gonna celebrate my 1 billionth second on Earth. Is this Beef person in my party streaming also? Hell yeah. Let me give them a shout out. Thank you, Moonshine. Have you smoked any Oreo pack today? I smoked a little bit this morning, yeah. Probably smoke some more later. It ain't like my old birthdays, though, where I'm like rolling up a bunch of joints and blunts for myself. Just hitting the bowl a few times. Ain't like that high school shit. Everybody, let's meet up in Hotbox. Okay, I'm getting low on pots. I'll show you a hot box. Paper on me like I'm King Tut. What's your opinion on the game so far? What do you like? What needs to change? Good question. I like a lot of what's going on. If anything needs to change, maybe to appeal to the more casual player base, make accuracy a little bit less of an issue. Or all the classes that are struggling with it. I mean, for like a fresh economy, it just makes sense that things are like this. What else could change? Yeah, certain skills might need some rebalancing. Like one being a little bit of extra accuracy for warrior out of that precise strike skill. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. It'll make people happier. I don't think it actually needs too much changed. But there is like small imbalance issues, especially for like the early game progression. Maybe questing could use a little bit more EXP. Questing doesn't give a whole lot of EXP and a lot of times feels not worth it unless it has a solid reward. Like scrolls or pots or something. Crafting is new. I like crafting. I haven't gotten too far into it, but I can see it being really, really good and useful for just like the solo experience and getting your own stuff going. I don't love that crafting is locked to towns. Like, I think it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, it's fine that it's that way. But it is kind of weird. Also, why can't you max skills in first job? Are you talking about, like, just maxing every skill using extra points? Or you... I'm not really sure exactly what you're saying with you can't max skills. I have a couple things maxed in my first job, but you might mean like maxing everything? I'm not following. Yeah, in total, you are limited. Okay, yeah, I get your point. Yeah, like, for us, we can max out Precise Strike, maybe forego a couple points in either Slash Blast or Power Strike, but I kind of feel like maybe just having both of them maxed out is the play. I have Sewer here, and he probably has some knowledge, because he's been playing with others that play Fighter. And he's just like a big fighter head anyways. He plays fucking Crusader on every server he plays. I could probably ask him a little bit about it. About how he's doing his skills. Keep forgetting the HP recovery, damn it. Yeah, crafting's new. There was crafting in old school Maple, but the crafting system is very much like the Big Bang crafting system, or like Ardent Mill. It like even, I think, has like pretty much the same menu as Ardent Mill. It like looks very much the same. And you level up your crafting. Like you could craft shit before, but it was just like based on material and there was not like a whole level system or whatever to it, and not a big menu. Iron Body is 10% defense. I can see Iron Body maybe eventually being good. Wait, is that true? I just saw BBQ say something crazy. The sauna robes can roll with stats, not just HP? Or like a void or whatever? What stats can they roll? Does anyone know what stats are being rolled on the sauna robes? Yeah, nerf fucking everything. True. Unlocking all of it right now, trying to learn it. Word. Let me look at this link really quick. Ooh, wow. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Definitely overall for Warrior, having this 6 clean is really insane. So it's kind of hard to beat that. But it's cool to see stats on the sauna robe. One dex, one luck would give accuracy on sauna robe. Does luck give accuracy to warriors like it used to? Oh, it does? Sweet. What's the ratio? Is it the same as before? Like 1 to 5? And... we just hit the biggest milestone in old school Maple. Level 34. No, there's nothing significant about this level. Thanks, guys. This is the biggest level. Yeah, exactly. More mastery and booster. It's... Oh, it lowers the amount of cost too. Yeah, I forgot about that. The cost is also nice. Let's go mastery though. Nice. Oh, fuck. I can respec. Damn, I'm gonna have to respec every goddamn level. I just gave myself too much accuracy by doing that. Alright, I'm gonna go re-pot. How's your accuracy so high with 30 dex? There's 2 things that I'm getting accuracy from mainly. The first thing being the first job warrior skill, which is precise strike. At maximum level, level 15, gives you 20 accuracy on top of 5% crit rate. Seems like a guarantee you absolutely should get that type of skill for warriors. And then I'm also getting 11 accuracy from sword mastery. You'll 2-shot those anyways. That's a good point, CFU. Yeah, for those mobs that I am fighting at, I probably am just mostly always 2-shotting them. That is a very good point. So, like, we could probably ignore damage for a little bit and start working on other stuff. Yeah, so, like, quick thing since I'm over here. Crafting, you walk up to these things, and then if you have the materials for it, you craft it this way. What are you selling? Oh, he's opening it up. Whoops. A little extra. There, a little extra. Saving 10,000. 278. Okay. Swap that back over. And I'm gonna BRB for a little bit, so I'm gonna turn off my pet. You want your mesos? You're done? Yes! You're all done? Yeah, absolutely, man, sure. That would help so much with potions right now. There goes all the meso. Exactly, you just burn it all the way. Ooh, how much for the 60 strength? He charged only 10,000 for that? Oh my god. Oh no, you weren't talking to me. You were talking to him. Fuck me. No, you're good. You're good. No, that was wrong for me to not read into it more and just assume you were talking to me. I just didn't see like the @ name or anything, so my bad. Thank you, Sewer. What's going on, man? How you liking the classic server? You gotta work till the end of the beta, so you barely get to play. Ah, no! Yeah, this shit's been fun. Maplestory is so back. Also, what's going on? Did it... Oh, yeah. Turn that back on. Thank you, Danny. I probably should respec, but maybe I'll just do it when I level up again. Because when I level up, I'll have maybe new gear. I currently don't really have anything. I have some level 35 weapons I can use, but if I end up finding a Lionheart, I'd much rather use the Lionheart. Stuart, do you have any old gear you're selling? Do you have like any better shoes than level 20 or like warrior gloves with crit rate? You barely have gear? Oh. I wasn't sure if someone was like feeding you stuff or whatever. Figured I'd ask. Toki gave you the Lionheart? Oh, I see. Toki probably just straight up farmed that then. Has Ag been playing? You got a code? What does he think of the game? He's a hardcore grinder. Oh, was he like playing on someone's account or something? I have no idea. Yeah, he was rank 1 on Artail for a while when it was 3rd job only. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope they open up the beta. Make it a public beta. No, I don't, Lou. I don't. I heard that it was used for something. Like, used for crafting something. So I've just been holding on to them and not selling them. Spools of thread. Now, what's the spools of thread for? Oh, you just sell them. And it's easy profit? Not going into tailoring, so it's fine. What's tailoring used for? Is tailoring used for like the regular craftable gear? Like top, bottom, overall? Shoes, maybe? What does that end up being used for? Yeah, I'll do some stuff for profit. I saw people were saying that crafting diamond and crafting black crystal was a very efficient way of making money. Very profitable. I haven't gotten enough ore to do that yet, but I'm gonna see what's up with it. Who is malicious? Do I know them? Garnet is 800 profit? Really? Okay. Word. What else is profitable for like ore crafting? Because I definitely want to do something that's leveling up my crafting. All of the gems are profit. Really, all of them? I saw that some stuff was like a 1-to-1, like bronze and all that. So like those types of materials, no, but the gems are like the jewels, gems. So like that means like topaz, emerald, and all that stuff. All is profit. Oh, sick. Okay, sweet, sweet. You got 10 stacks of iron ore. Oh, it's time to run it up, Danny. Let's get that money going. Let's get that money going. Good thing you've been holding on. Very nice. Sold a bunch of garnet. Sick, sick. Yeah, that's good knowledge. I'll keep that in mind. Fuck yeah, fucking love Fighter. Hey, my man. Fighter. Is that what you're gonna pick on Classic release? Farm Fairy Wing? What drops Fairy Wing? Like those little pixie things? You did a bunch of crafting, so you got the gist. Nice, nice. There's no other option as your main. Hey, I like it, I like it. Cool, man. Yeah, I'm a big Satyr Fighter fan here. Big fan. Yeah, you need stacks of it. Cheese. Hey, thank you, Goth. Good to see you. Yeah, you need sets, not stacks. I mean sets. Brandish is the best and most fun skill in the game, in your opinion. Damn. I like that. I like that opinion. Thanks, Vans. Genesis Enjoyer. Yeah, what's everybody's absolute favorite skill? Might as well, since we're getting a couple answers already. Thank you, Goth. Yeah, I'm 31 today. Savage Blow might be one of my favorite skills, and not even being like a dip player, I just always thought that skill with all those lines looked super cool. 3 snails. That's a good answer. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Shadow Partner. Shadow Partner is really cool. I think Warrior should get Shadow Partner. That'd be sick. We deserve it. We deserve a ghost partner that follows us around and does a second swing. Flash jump is really good too. I always thought that flash jump was really cool. Chain lightning is really good. I like chain lightning, it looks cool. What is MM30? Thank you, Seagoing. Monster Magnet? Alright, alright. Did you guys see the Chrono Story Monster Magnet that the dev's working on? He's basically making it like a full map AoE that has a cooldown that like sucks all of the mobs up to you. It looks fucking crazy. Chrono Story's cool. I think Chrono Story's gonna shine a lot while this is not active. I'm excited to come back to Chrono and play some more Hermit. I have to check out Chrono again. Chrono's cool, and he's currently pulling people's thoughts about some of the skills for 4th job mage, which means he's working on mage now. He's at least got all the warriors done from what it sounds like. Warrior is finished for 4th job. And sorry for the confusion, I'm talking about like this Maplestory Worlds custom server that has like a bunch of crazy changes. We don't have any 4th job information for Classic World yet. What's good, Ando? Welcome back. I think Chrono Story is pretty fun, but it's still missing the social, you think? Yeah, I hear that. It's definitely a lot less of a social game with like those minimum or like the very small amount you can fit into the channels. Makes it feel a little empty and lonely in there. It's a trade-off though, because like this test server is right now 2 channels, and in certain situations, especially these popular maps, it feels like you can't even fucking train. It's like, oh, all the good maps are taken up, and it's like, it's okay, you could just go to a not perfect map, or like some people will like wait around to join a party also is a thing. If I can't get in a party, I just go somewhere else though. There's plenty of places to go. You can do things, quests, or whatever. You can mix it up if you can't find the perfect place to train for the moment. But yeah, again, 2 channels. Server is packed. All of these maps are just filled with people. It might be hard to find a party. But I like it. I like it. I like it like this. I think it's very lively, even though it feels like, oh, it's a big chaos war or whatever. I don't care. I think that's fun. I don't mind that like random players are showing up and killing a few mobs every now and again. It's cool. fucking cool. I'm just happy to have this, honestly. Shit. You've been at Sturgis since 22? God damn, man. It seems really good for projectile classes, range classes, I mean. Slash Blast was kind of okay there, but damn, range shines there. I'm sick of these bats. Claws scale with strength, but Lucky Formula doesn't. Really? What the fuck? Claws? That's interesting. Since when? Oh, the strength thing? That might be a classic change. We waited too goddamn long. What's your favorite classes over Warrior? I think a lot of the classes are cool. I think the Thief class is cool. I think the Mage classes are cool. I think Ice Lightning in particular looks really cool. And it's probably what I'll play at first to fund myself when the release of Classic comes out. Plus it would probably be fun to just try out Mage anyways on Classic. So yeah, Thief and Mage. Not really too fond of Bowman though. Just doesn't interest me. But yeah, both Dit and Sin look cool. I know they're pretty different classes. They both look really cool to me. Most of my experience has been with Warrior and I guess a little bit with Mage, and then the other classes I really don't understand that well. I guess I understand Pirate a fair amount. There's not really a whole lot to understand with certain classes, I guess. Like, Bowman is kind of just similar to Warrior, but just opposite of stat build or whatever the fuck. But I'd rather not pick Bowman or Archer or whatever. It's just not my thing. So yeah, Thief or Mage. Yeah, Meso Explosion. They should give that to Assassins. Hermits should have Meso Explosion. They should be able to throw bombs of money. You pay like 100,000 Meso and you throw a bomb star and it fucking explodes on the boss. That'd be sweet. That'd be perfect Whale Hermit gameplay. It like does the same amount of like a built-up Meso explosion for every throw. Boom, 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 boom. Fucking sweet. Will we have Carnival PQ? I doubt it. I doubt we'll get Carnival PQ. Maybe super, super, super down the line, because I understand Carnival PQ is technically pre-Big Bang content, but I don't think so. How long do you think till Ludi drops? Well, they'll probably try to match it up with like the chronological order of releases in terms of what content comes out. We'll see though. They might mix it up. So like I'd imagine that we just get Orbis first, and then after Orbis we get Elnath. Unless we get Orbis and Elnath at the same time. I'm not sure what they want to do. It sounds like China's getting Orbis and Pirate off bat. So that's interesting. Nice. The haste is beast mode. Thank you. Farming past 70 without Ludi. Hey, you're chilling at Toro's, alright? Cargo, Toro. What would have been the meta then? Yeah, there was a bunch of people that got past 70 without third back in the day, right? Weren't people like into the level 100s with all that? Without any of that? Yeah. Just second job grinding. Fighter to the moon, baby. We're just using Slash Blast anyways, it doesn't even fucking change. Just balls in my face, third job. Congrats on your new job. Let's swing balls in your face over and over again. Don't get me wrong, I love my blue balls. I love my Slash Blast. But yeah, that's usually a huge turnoff for people from Fighter. They're like, I don't want to play a class that's using first job skills. No, first job skills are badass. Don't you want to? Come on. They're fun. And then you can pop coma and panic when you get to third job. It'll be okay. What a great time to join back. Thank you, Kaboom. They suffered so we could succeed. That's right, Melee. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the Sin players. I love all my Sin players. You guys are gonna shine on Classic World. Nexon's golden child. Sin does look like a lot of fun. If I somehow get to level 50 before this test is over, which I don't think I will at this rate, then maybe I'll make a Sin and see what that's like. Level that up a tiny bit. Yeah, the drain training is crazy. Just using way less potions. Super, super cost-effective training. That's not... If not, that's the most useful training class in the whole game, right? Like, most efficient to train class right now in this server, just because we're only at level 50 max. Like, mages are good, but damn, I don't know. Drain is fucking crazy. Might be best class on beta. Whoa, I'm like pressing the fuck out of the attack key and nothing's happening. What the hell is that? You think they're gonna nerf Drain? Yeah. It's possible it might be overtuned. I wonder what they'll do tomorrow, because they're gonna drop a patch tomorrow. And it is definitely gonna bring us a new area. But will we get straight up balance changes or anything? Let's see. Buff warrior, buff warrior. Instead, we nerf all the classes down to warrior. How about that? Make everybody like warrior in first job. That's what Sewer was saying earlier. It's so true, though. Let's just fucking nerf all of them. Buff one class? Eh. Nerf all of them? Let's go. What's the worst class? What do you guys think? I think arguably the worst class to pick is between Page or Spearman. At least up to level 50. Yeah, Pengu knows. Yeah, you know, you know. First Job Warrior is just... It's not meant to be that great, but a lot of people are gonna drop off and be upset about Warrior if they don't fucking change it. Yeah, Elemental Warrior is cool. It's like, on surface value, it's probably the coolest sounding Warrior. Fucking Lightning Strike and like whatever, the fire buff. Sick. Sick. Yeah, on paper sounds really cool. Elemental. Then you can go train at like Elemental weak mobs or whatever. But if like the meta training mob isn't Elemental weak or whatever, it's like things to consider. It's like it's not that awesome to have Elemental damage. It can be, but I don't know. We'll have to see what they do with Page, because right now it feels like it's in a bad spot. I was choosing between Fighter and Page on this character, and after looking through the skills, I just was like, okay, it's an easy pick. I just gotta go Fighter, because that way I can try out the Axe Bleed proc and stuff. Maybe if Threaten was a little better. Threaten seems okay. But needing like 20 points in Threaten when we only go up to level 50, I don't know. Might want to go Mastery and all that. Nobody likes pairing with the Page, you would know. No one wanted you in their party, that's why you had to swap to playing Hero. Yeah, guys, we're gonna do Zachem. Can we kick the White Knight? No, no! White Knight shines! Let us shine! All warriors shine on Zac, right? Isn't Zac historically like really low accuracy requirement? Oh shit, it's the Togain hair. That's my friend. Are they a close friend? Wow, that's BM. Oh, is it a close friend? Or is it more of like an acquaintance that you don't mind kicking? Brutal. What's up, Joester? Oh no, you were here earlier. Sup again, Joester. I think I'm saying hi to you twice now. Think snipers will be good? Probably late game. Right now it seems like sniper is not a great pick, but it's the type of class that probably shines a bit more in third job, fourth job. I don't know how much balancing they need in first job. I have not been paying close attention to the bowman at all. I think Joe Hawk has been streaming crossbowman. He might have some good information on that. Not gonna lie, bro, the beta was so underwhelming in your opinion. You think so, Smile Boy? They have a lot of work in terms of balances. What's your thoughts on the balancing? What would you change? He was a high-ranked paladin in Artale. Dude, Melee, you're so right. General Beef was a paladin. Yeah, I knew that name sounded familiar. I'm about to add him. It's actually my first friend request I've sent out, I think. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's big gangsta beef. Anyone who was playing White Knight on that server is cool with me, honestly. Shout out to the White Knights. Yeah, if anything, I probably only spoke to Beef like once or twice actually in game, and probably just like asked him about gear or something. Yeah, high level White Knight. Like stealing sewers mobs, my bad, bro. I don't think he cares though. I think he's just gaming. Early Artale was a whole lot of fun. What's up, C-Mac? I didn't get too far on Artale. I just got up to like doing some of the raid boss content. Does Final Attack have the same animation as old Maplestory? It does, Roger. It does. It does that like jump out stab thing. Yeah, I'm trying to get one to happen for you. And it keeps not happening. Hold on, I'm trying to get it to proc for you. It's 20% chance. Hey, Beef, did you go to page on launch? Hey, cutie. How was your phone call?
Good.
How's Kirsty? She's okay.
Yeah, the mood's been exciting
Oh, I hope she's alright. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that's still very sad to hear. I hope he recovers. At least a good amount, you know? Those are scary. Hopefully it's a lot less damage than more, you know? Sorry, I was just talking to my partner about something. Need a strength, Dana? My default gear is so good. I can just pass up on that type of stuff. I appreciate it though. We get 6 accuracy and 3 dex from the level 30 clean helmet.
These might be the best peanut butter cookies I've ever made.
Yeah, they're good, baby.
It's because it's your birthday, so I knew I had them. Hey, these prawns.
You prefer that than whatever Nexon was trying to change with Final Attack? Oh, did they get rid of that animation entirely or something, or do something different with it? Because I know it was like that back in the day, doing that like little extra animation where it doesn't use any MP. He said, F that, I want to play a class that makes friends. What, playing Spearman? Hey, I think the elemental buff that White Knight gets might be cool. The Magic Crash? Use Magic Crash and then start going ham on an enemy. Yeah, they made friends just because they were picking a cool class. That's how you make friends as a page. Like, yeah, maybe not super useful in the party. I mean, they can threaten the boss for you or something. They can threaten things. That's useful. On deep looty mobs. Yeah, like, there's some mobs that are, like, weak to lightning or whatever down there, right? Hell yeah. Like, Phantom Watch, I think, is, like, weak to fire or something, because they're ice mobs. Something like that, or maybe Grim Phantom Watches. I don't know. You guys probably know that shit a lot better than I do. I'm sick. What level is this guy? Nice. 35. Oh, okay, okay. Big 35. You were losing your mind in Deep Looty? What, like back in the day? I only went to Deep Looty back in the day to watch high-level players. Go down there and see them fight like Thanatos and stuff. Shit. Oh, in Artale. Okay. Yeah, like those Phantom Watch parties that were going on for a while in Artale. That was the big map on Artale, right? Trained there for a bit. Go to DTs, then Phantom Watches. And then it seemed like any other map was kind of dog shit. People would go to Vikings and then farm Ilby. Finally get one after 400,000 ETC or whatever. Terrible. Zacham's area with the fire dogs. Oh, Banes? I remember Artail had a Banes map in Zapangu. Did Zapangu always have that Banes map? I think maybe it did. But I don't know. I don't really know that much about Zapangu's history. But Artail definitely did that. It was so good for Ice Lightning, I remember. I remember seeing Ice Lightning's training there super early on into Artail. Seemed like the play. Even Expo for the Banes map? Was it just because of like safe spots or something? Is that my first Ancient Sap since I started playing? What the fuck? Don't worry, we're gonna finish this Icarus Cape quest in no time. Or is that something else? Am I thinking Bonehelm quest with that? I get those two mixed up. You went on the flatter lava map because warriors like that? Oh, okay, cool. The one right before Zachem Door. That is a cool map. You know, that reminds me, Artail had this aggro glitch for a while where mobs, I don't know if it was a glitch. It might have just been how they decided to do it at first, but then this absolutely got patched and changed. You just got the Easter medal and weapon and 40 eggs? Yeah. I turned in thousands and thousands and thousands of eggs, and apparently there was some glitch that just prevents you from getting it if someone else in the channel had the title or something. Like, come on, Bday. I fucking grinded to 200. Thousands of eggs, man. Thousands of eggs turned in. Like, I don't even want to, like, fucking grind for more eggs at this point. I'm bummed that it was just broken that whole time. But I got some eggs on my hermit, so maybe I turn those in and get it. We'll see. But grats. Sorry to make it about me. Oh, you got it? But me. But what about my situation? Me. Oh, something good happened to you? Let's start talking about me. Me. Don't you guys love it when people do that to you? Oh, really? Here's how I can relate and how I can turn this into a conversation about me. Big BBQ. Why can't I view your character? Are you a GM? Dude, it's 20%. You gotta believe. Give me a chance. Thank you, Matt. Dude, believe in my FA. What, do you have final attack also? Are you supposed to be proccing it with like an extra arrow hit or something? Oh, okay. 2 dex, 2 strength Dana. Me. Only with double shot. Oh, you know, final attack. I don't know. Does final attack only proc with certain skills, BBQ? It should be with anything. Okay. The way BBQ is training with us right now, it's like he's sitting on top of the warthog, but not actually in it. So we gotta drive slow to make sure he doesn't fall off. Halo reference for those of you that are not in the know. I made a Halo reference in my new Maplestory video. Which, by the way, guys, I posted a Maplestory video. Please go watch it and like and subscribe. What base dex you at? I'm at 30. But I have a little bit too much because I'm a little over accuracy for this area now. So I could probably respec and use a little bit less and get more damage. Level 1 Dexless Sin. God damn it. Oh, I think you gotta type out the full YouTube. I should probably add YT as a command.
Yeah, because you're white as well.
Yeah, it should also give me a percentage of how bright my skin is that day. How translucent is the streamer? Yeah, it's a toggle. Fuck, my bad. I forgot about that because mine's just been toggled anyways. It's a toggle. Real crazy. Is it on now? Is it working? You ready to know Life Classic so bad, Gibson? Hell yeah, man. Is it going to be pay to win? Maybe. Maybe to a degree. I'm sure there'll be some stuff that can be paid for that gives progression. But how far that takes us, I don't know. Like, they found 3 times EXP coupons in the game files, but we don't see them quite yet, so we're not sure. Will Nexon put that out and sell it for real money? So people can instantly get a big boost of EXP for money? Maybe. At least so far, it seems like SP resets and AP resets are going to be a real money thing. I'm wondering if they do like a Maple point system like they're doing with the current point system where you can get that stuff with Maple points, you know, just to like give free to play a better option to like even have the availability of those types of items. Because like, what if I mean, like, what if you just totally want to be free to play? You're just completely fucked and can't ever respec. So I'm hoping that they at least add some sort of like redemption system where you invest your time and then you can get some of the cash shop items out of it. What the fuck? You better kill that boogie. BBQ! No, he's coming for us, man. I can't hit him. You're the archer. You're supposed to hit him. BBQ! Hold on, I'm leading him over here. Please save me. Dog. No! He's fucking my rates up. He's fucking it up. No. Free me. You found it? Nice, Joester. Yeah, the YouTube is shaman a story for my Twitch viewers. Shout out to the YouTube chat, though. Hey, thanks, Gengar. So May 11th? Maybe. That'd be really cool. Oh shit, iron. People are speculating that because May 11th is the anniversary of Maplestory's release. I don't know exactly which release that lines up with. I don't know if that means the GMS release or like the old KMS alpha or whatever. I really don't know exactly what that original date comes from. But they also announced Classic last year on Maple 11th. So there's speculation that they're going to do a big bomb drop on us. Big content bomb. I don't know what it'll be though. We'll probably get something for May 11th, whether or not it's like the server opening up. Like they'll probably at least do something for the anniversary. My hope is that they open up this closed beta test server and just make it open, and then test the larger load and test the malicious players more, like people who are gonna macro or use exploits. They'll probably get a lot better information on solving that before the real game comes out if they just open this up to the public. Because if they're going to wipe anyway, there's not too much RMT that can be really used with it. So I'm sure people would kind of just be for the knowledge of knowing how to hack when the final game comes out is probably what the hackers would do. And if anything, it might, like, I guess you could say that if you're opening it up to the test, like the test to the public, and a hacker does find some exploit that is huge for them, they could just gatekeep that until the actual server release and then do it or whatever. Like, there's that to think about. Not saying it's I'm not saying it's like completely foolproof to open it up to the public for security reasons, but it would be great for casual reasons for sure. Sounds like it could be useful. But if not useful, then just would be great to like let everybody fucking play. It'd be so nice. Yeah, I heard about that. Some guy making like 60,000 bot accounts to hijack tons of codes on emails. And then he self-reported in some Discord saying how much money he was making off of it and shit. Probably a bad look. I wonder if that guy would get in trouble for that. Do you guys think so? Like, whatever, man. He made money. I get why he did it, but it's just sad that people that signed up hoping they would get a code, they kind of lose out on a chance because, you know, people are doing scalper shit. You can kind of expect it with anything like that. Anything that has like randomized email selection sign up. I'm sure it was like inevitable that someone was going to do it to a degree, but 60,000 accounts that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Like, I get scalpers, like I get like buying up a bunch of one product, reselling it or whatever. It makes sense. I understand why people do it or whatever. It's just, holy shit. Dang. And then listing them for so much on eBay. And then people actually buying them. So yeah, they probably should remedy the situation by just sending out more codes or opening it up. They probably gotta remedy this shit. Right. There's like a bunch of devout players that are super excited to finally play Classic. They've been playing like private servers and shit for years, and they've been waiting for the real experience. They're so excited. And then they just can't get in because it's random selection. Hey, 97, thank you, man. It's sad. It's sad. It sucks that they're doing like this big FOMO way of releasing the server, but it is what it is for now. We'll see. I'm trying to have hope that they just send out more codes or open it up. I know I sound like a broken record. And we should probably not expect too much with Nexon. So, take it as you will. Not people checking their promotion tabs in mail. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm pretty sure my invite was in the promotional section of my email. Like, actually, though. Which, it should probably just show up on the normal end then. But you know how, like, Gmail will divide things up for you? As long as you just have it set to all, you're probably fine. Some people were saying to check your spam folder, but I really doubt it ends up in the spam folder. Unless you have like a bunch of reasons on your email address to block things like that. What's up, Tubbernuts? It can come in either junk or promo. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's probably it. Some emails are just getting it in the spam, some are getting it in the promo. Weird. All it does is make people want to like check all that shit over and over again. It's gonna drive us all crazy. I was driving myself crazy checking my email over and over. You gonna play Classic or not interested? I will definitely be playing Classic, and I'm definitely interested. Oh hell yeah. You love Perion's cloud background? Me too, Gengar. I love how Perion looks. Perion is probably my favorite location in Maplestory just in general. I love all the training maps in the town. I think it's cool. But mostly just for the whole like very dry desert canyon rock feel. I don't know exactly, like there's probably a little bit of what's going on with the NPCs and all that. Like what's going on here? Is this racist? But like the actual maps are beautiful. I love Perion. No, if anything, it probably celebrates culture more than anything, but it is kind of weird. Like, how what's his name looks, the one crafting guy and shit. It's pretty funny looking. What's more racist, Perion or Kerning City graffiti? It's really not, though. It's just I think they were trying to come up with cool cultures and whatever to put in the game. So like when Perion got figured out, they're like, oh, you know, we can go for like this Aboriginal type of thing, and that would create a whole new region and vibe. It like everything feels really separated in terms of like different themes, which is really cool. Like Alinea is so different from Perion. Perion's so different from Kerning. Kerning is so different from Hennesis. They're all very different from each other. It's not a city unless there's NYC hats and hip hop. That's what I'm saying. Like we need a urban ghetto location. What's up, Rice? Kerning's really cool. I love the music there. Something that's interesting about the composer for Maplestory, he was a guitarist that picked up the job and I think he also was in the Air Force, but I guess that's not that important. But he was a guitarist, so he didn't really have like a whole lot of background knowledge beyond his guitar, which is obviously like plenty. Like you could argue that that's plenty background knowledge. But he just picked up a DAW and started making stuff in that for Maplestory, rather than doing things with his instrument knowledge. So like more just applying like his music theory and all that to a DAW, a digital music or a digital audio workstation. And he used like this ancient, I forgot what the program was called, a real old way of making music. And he made pretty much all of the old Maplestory music that we are still listening to today. And he still gets work. I was looking at his SoundCloud like a couple weeks ago. He makes music for like random mobile games and shit now. So he's still getting OST work. It's cool to actually hear some of his more modern stuff. And he has like a bunch of songs that sound like they could be from Maplestory, but they're just not in Maplestory on his SoundCloud. I would recommend checking those out if you like this type of music. What are you trying to type? Oh shit. Frog. Hell yeah. That's my meso count. Oh man. If you kill a mob, can you not say kill? Oh. That's violent. That's a violent word. What do you think of the game so far? What's the main stuff you think should be changed? I really like it. I really like it. I don't know what else should be changed though. Maybe some small balance changes to keep everybody up to speed in the same jobs. Like first job progression for some classes is kind of shitty. Maybe make them slightly better. It'll appeal to everybody. I don't feel like there's that much of a huge issue with the balance. Like there's definitely imbalance. But I'm trying to chalk it up to fresh server slash just first job is supposed to suck anyways for these types of classes. Hold on. BBQ, come back. I just knocked you off the safe spot. Oh my god. Bro, he's AFK. No. We gotta save him. No, man, no. No, BBQ! Hit Alt F4. I just murdered him. Me typing out kill was foreshadowing. No! Bro, you're 7% EXP. Hey, Bonk. Seems like every other class got buffed, but warriors are still fooked. Yeah, Neeks. If anything, warrior, just in first job, could get a little bit of a boost. It would make people a lot happier. We definitely hit way less damage than the other classes at similar levels. But you know, as mastery and all that stuff goes up, maybe it'll be okay. Unfuck Slash Blast. They made Slash Blast a little bit better. It's a little bit less HP and MP to use it. A little bit better. What's up, QNAC? After playing beta for a while now, what do you think Classic needs to address? A lot of it feels alright. Maybe accuracy for the classes that feel like they're struggling with accuracy. So that would be maybe Warrior gets a small buff of accuracy, and then maybe also like Archers, since Archers are missing. What's up, Alex? We will, man. We'll go ham on this shit when it comes out. Fighter for life, don't care if it's good or bad. I like the way you think, man. I'm with you. I'm gonna make an Ice Lightning Mage at first. I want to fund myself up. And then probably we'll just go Fighter as my secondary. Or who knows, maybe I really like the Ice Lightning and just keep playing that. Quiz time. Who is the first level 200 in GMS? Your mama. Damn, man. Who was it? Alright, time to repot. Do you guys think Fangblade was multiple people controlling him? Alright. Oh, I got a blue Jester. Nice. It doesn't have any int or anything. That kind of sucks. Are those supposed to roll with int? I got a bad hat. You know someone that hit 200 that didn't account share? Oh, that's cool. Does it feel super populated when you play this? It really does, honestly. It really does. Hey, dude, thanks for the 2 months, man. Good to see you. Like, the towns are always filled, which is kind of cool. Just walking around feels nice. Kerning City, especially, is completely packed with people. It's, like, packed to the brim with people. Oh yeah, compared to Artale, it is super, super lively. There's only 2 channels, and it seems like there's a lot of people in the channels. Of course, channel 1 being more popular. So you're gonna get used to it when this comes out. You gotta learn now. Meat is the meta. Buying meat and lemons. Yeah, World's limitation with the channel sizes being so small, it was almost like no matter what, it felt kind of lonely and felt like there was not a whole lot of people. What's up, Sneer? How's the beta so far? It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. This shit's gonna make Ryan be rich. He's sending the fuck out of the test server I think he's already close to level 50 now on a bandit. Hold on, let me swap my HP. Oh no, it's still set to meat. Okay. Don't let the game interfere with real life. One more level for that Giga Axe. True. Honestly, I think I might want to try to find a Lionheart though. Because the accuracy buff in early levels and then the two-handed fast 5 speed might be better. Because this is also fast 5, I believe. And even though this is scrolled and kind of sick because it is scrolled, it might be better to just try to find a Lionheart. I'll use it for sure, because I want to see what it's like. I'm going to swap between it. But I think it's going to be like, probably I just end up using a Lionheart. I'll try it out for the novelty. Just because resets are free. And Yamato gave me that, which was really cool of him. I'll definitely pass it on to another person playing fighter before the beta test ends. Because I'll at least get to level 40 on this character. I don't know if I'm going to end up hitting 50 in the next 3 days. I'll at least get to 40. Something past 40. It really just depends on how fast the training is in those higher level areas, because like it could be like it's the same amount of time per level or whatever. I really just don't know the rates of like Lorang and then Lupins and Zombie Lupin. Secured a $100 ounce from the dispensary. Not bad for New Jersey. It used to be so expensive. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know that a lot of states, it being recreational only, or not recreational only, being medicinal only for so long, a lot of the recreational shops are so expensive. So yeah, I'm glad you're getting a good price. I bet the New Jersey weed's pretty good too. I swear, East Coast gets good weed, guys. Used to think it was all Cali bud that was the good stuff. Now it seems like fucking Michigan has the best weed. Sure, you get good weed anywhere. All it takes is growing it the right way. If you have like hydroponic setup or whatever. I don't know. I'm no expert. I don't grow weed. Just know some people that do. Has the best corn in the U.S. Damn. I do like corn. I do like corn on the cob, especially with some butter. I haven't had corn on the cob in a while. Do you eat the corn on the cob the long way? Mm-hmm. I eat it like I'm eating a girthy dick. And you bite down on it and like pull it out and all the corn pops off.
What the hell?
Hell no, Alex. Remove that VIP badge and ban this guy, mods. Mods, I need you to handle this guy. He's getting a little parasocial. Something's wrong with you, dog.
Babe, I think Alex has some corn on the cob for you.
Oh, hell nah. Hey, cowboy, you like corn on the cob? Country boys make do. Yeah, in low level, like first job, second job stuff, it seems like mage is just the best pick in classic server. I haven't seen a whole lot of fire poison, so I can't speak on them, but it seems like cleric and ice lightning is just real good. Are you guys signing up for the Parasocial Fuck a Fan Challenge? Yeah, Hamon won that. Babe, you won. Thank you, Ting. What's up, Janbot? You think it's worth starting mage to fund your warrior or just straight send warrior from launch? I think it is absolutely a great idea to fund yourself with the mage. Absolutely. Yeah, play mage, get your resources up. Mage should be an easy pick for building resources. You get it to like whatever level, farm some resources, then start gearing yourself on your character you really do want to play. And who knows, maybe you'll end up really liking the mage and you'll stick with it. Which is kind of what I'm thinking could happen to me. Like, I'm gonna play Ice Lightning, and if I end up really liking it, I'm gonna just stick with it. I'm gonna just stick with it. Get your fighter up. Well, you could go Ice Lightning also. It seems like either or is fine. They're just both really good, efficient classes. The reason why Cleric used to be like such a good class for second job, I think mainly was because of the heal, and then what's the other thing? MP Eater. Yeah, those two things mixed together made Cleric super almost non-cost to play as. It seems like they're gonna have to pay for potions on classic server, just from like what I'm hearing about it, because I haven't played mage, so I'm not entirely sure. But it does seem like they still need to spend potion money like everyone else does, but just not as much. So yeah, they're really good. It seems like the absolute best pick overall for the quote-unquote late game of this beta test server, like 45 to 50, probably Assassin, because they get a skill called Drain. And it's basically a throwing star that steals HP for you. Fucking broken. Or is it steal MP? One or the other. So good. Hey, Sin Squad. Shout out to my boy Sinbad. You guys gotta for sure follow Sinbad. He'll be on Classic for sure. And he's been streaming the closed beta test also. He's been streaming when he's got some free time. Yeah, shout out to my boy Sinbad. You're gonna be something else? I know we're gonna duo. Dude, you should play Cleric then. If I'm gonna play Ice Lightning, then you could go Cleric. That'd be cool. They're making Cleric stronger, so like it's not as much as a support class, and they're making it more of like a battle mage class, which kind of existed anyways, but it seems like it's more of a thing now. Like they get more damage overall. Go crossbow though? Damn. Eventual sharp eyes? Sword's still superior. So, we're thinking that it's possible that in later game, axe would be a good swap when you need less accuracy, maybe. Because right now the big trade-off with axe versus sword is sword gives accuracy with mastery, which is huge, and then axe mastery gives a bleed chance. The way that kind of balances it out, the points that you get back to put into strength that you're getting out from accuracy on this in these early job levels, probably is best to just keep going sword like all the way up until even third job maybe. I'm not really sure how good bleed's gonna be until we're fighting like bosses or something. It doesn't seem like the best option for mobbing. It seems like an option, but the tighter consistent damage and then being able to spec into strength from the accuracy bonus you get from mastery. It's so big for these early levels. Out of just testing the two, because I was just using a one-handed axe. I'm not really sure how much the damage of two-handed axes are in comparison to like a two-handed sword. But I don't know, that whole accuracy trade-off is huge. Getting all that extra strength. Yeah, bleed is a whole brand new thing. It was never an old school mechanic. So warriors get dot damage as fighter if they choose axe and have mastery points. Right, Dud. That's true. It seemed like sometimes it was taking me 4 hits with the axe, whereas like this is consistently, even sometimes one-shotting mobs, which is nice. Like if I low roll a bunch of times, I get screwed more by axe than I get screwed by a sword. Seems like for the most part I'm two-shotting these guys, but every now and again I do 3-shot. I think once I'm consistently two-shotting or consistently one-shotting, that's going to be huge, but maybe by then I'd be moving on to a different area. We'll see. I mean, shit, if these guys are staying here like up to level 40, then it might be fine that I just stick around here. Plus it seems efficient on my meso, because I'm breaking even like every time I go repot. I'm not really losing out, just breaking even, which is nice. Peace out, Neros. Or the AoE one, don't remember the name. The AoE one, what you talking about, Duds? You're not talking about like Coma, are you? Excuse me. Yeah, there is a huge EXP buff for having a full party. I forgot exactly what the number is. Does anyone know? It's like 90% EXP buff if you have a full party training and they're all actively killing mobs. Yeah. So when you go into a map, even if there's like tons of people and you feel like you can't get a spot in somewhere, you could just sit there and ask to join party and just start hitting things, and eventually you end up in a party. It's kind of nice. Oh. Thank you, stabbing. Oh, are you talking about Slash Blast? Oh, yeah, yeah. Slash Blast is kind of like a little baby AoE. It's definitely larger than Power Strike's range. Yeah, if I'm hitting multiple mobs, it's probably a couple hits more than the Power Strike. Overhead swing! Overhead swing! Come on, overhead! Yep! Yeah! Yeah, baby! If they keep incentivizing party play in quests that require a bunch of people to complete, they could build a really good community. Yeah, I think so too. Right now, questing is not giving a whole lot of EXP. People were asking me what I thought should be changed about the game, and now that I've thought about it more, yeah, quest EXP probably needs a boost. A lot of people really, really like questing, and questing is fun. I like questing too. But it definitely feels like if it's a pure EXP reward, it almost doesn't feel worth it. It has to be like a good item or something to be worth doing, which kind of sucks. Like early on, like some of the low level 10 to 15 quests, yeah, might as well just do them. Little EXP never hurt, even if they don't give a crazy reward. But as time goes on, it's like it feels a little bit less and less worth doing quests if it's just purely EXP and like a little chunk of meso or something. Honestly, with fresh economy, meso from quests is probably good too, but EXP buff feels necessary. It'll definitely be better for the overall experience. Yeah, Gengar, my birthday's on 420. I'm 31 today. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Sewer, he's fucking me up. You have to get him. He's fucking me up, bro. Bro. I'm just going over there and bringing him the EXP debuff for like 30 seconds. Damn, I'm BM as fuck. My bad. Yeah, Alex, for sure. Like, it'll make things way more lively. All the party play and all that. Right now, it seems that party quests are nerfed, though. Which could be a good thing, so that way people aren't just feeling like they have to sit in party quest all day. Because holy shit, doing like level 21 to 30 non-stop KPQ the whole time? I don't know. That sounds awful. Sounds awful. Yo, Rat, thank you. Alex will get Northern Lion to play Function, the guild. I like the new name. Yeah, I read that at first and I thought you were talking about Night Lord. And I was like, oh, you're not talking about Night Lord. That's like one of the jobs you can pick in this game. What's up, 2005? Thanks. We're gonna get a Night Lord to join the guild. Oh, they seem to put a censorship on naming your character. I tried to call him Penis Head and Dickhead, and it didn't go through. So I went with Shamana. Would have been a more fitting name, but this will have to do. Knock him off again? BBQ, sit up on the relaxer. I'm gonna knock you off. Now that was so fucked up. I murdered him. I murdered that archer. He died. Damn, a ton of boar just spawned at once there. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. He leaves the map and now the spawn is better. Bro was fucking up the spawn by just sitting up there. Yeah, I think they added something to archers where if you're in a map, there's just way less mobs. I'm kidding. It's like reverse Kana. How does the game feel? Not laggy like Shartail, you hope? Yeah, absolutely. I have not felt any lag at all since trying it, actually. The only issue that people have been running into is that the game client itself will crash on them. But if you do a couple compatibility fixes, it stops crashing. What's up, Moist? Yep, I got a key. I got an email from Nexon. Have you tried using the warrior potion that drops here? Yeah, I have. It gives 2 weapon attack because it's 10 attack power. It seems definitely like a nice little boost. I'll probably hold on to those for when I'm in higher level training and then spam them all at once. You got a zombie mush plush? Yo, really? I gotta see that. You should post a pic or like DM it to me when you get that. Sweet, man. Wait, did you order from that new classic plush release that they were putting out? I don't know if you guys saw that, but a lot of the merch that was coming out looks really good. Real nice plushies and stuff. He's going around giving us haste, which is real cool. Looks like it's from the theme park. Nice. Theme park. Do they have a Maple theme park out there? What the fuck? I wouldn't be surprised. It's such a big company. That's awesome. What level do you plan to hit for the beta? We only have 3 more days, so I'm not sure. I don't know if I'll have enough time to hit level 50. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna push, but I don't know about 50. I'm like kind of sending it, but I'm also not, because I know it's getting wiped. I feel like it would be cool to see the blue message. And if I get there, like if I get close and there's like 1 day left, yeah, I'll probably try to send it as hard as I can or something. I think it would be fun to hit level 50 if I have enough time. Souls down heavy after 35. Oh, really? All right, well, I'm excited to get there and see what it's like. They might do 2 times on the last day. Where'd you hear that? Oh, it's your guess. Oh, okay. Oh, that's how Ag's playing. All right. Well, that's nice, Yulu. Apparently, Dino Fries cried in Stinkwell's DMs, and now Dino Fries is able to secure his name for the official release. What does he want his name to be? Dino? Like D-I-N-O, 4 characters? Dino Fries? But if he has the ability to reserve a name, he's not reserving Dino? Oh, okay. If he wants to. Someone stole it, but aren't these names getting wiped? Shouldn't he just like get ready to claim his name when the game comes out? More power to him. More power to him. I don't know if anyone's that concerned about stealing his YouTube name, but like it's probably just like one of his fans trying to like mess with him or something. Which is why they took it on the classic server. Beta test. So, like, I feel like the only issue that kind of comes up with something like that is like, okay, so he gets that. Does anyone else get that? You know? You're gonna steal Shamana? Oh no! Now, I have a couple names I have in mind that I'm gonna use if like I don't get a name I want. I have a couple things. Typical Maplestory streamer privilege. But then you think about like the rest of the Maplestory streamers, it's like, do they get some sort of privilege like Matt and Kobe? Or the twins? You think if they were to cry to Inkwell, Inkwell would do the same thing? At least how you're putting it. I guess I don't want to say that he's crying to Inkwell because I don't know exactly what he did. I'm just using your words. $277 to $317 is a really, really tight range. Oh, okay. You are a troublemaker. I love you. I love you for that. That's hilarious. I'm very gullible with this shit right now. And then me saying it out loud and responding to you is definitely spreading it, so that's not good. Okay, he's not doing that. He's not saying anything to Inkwell. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just in my head like, how the fuck would that even be a thing? Why Dino Fries out of like everybody that plays? It's so funny. Here comes 35 though. Buying chainmail, buying chainmail, buying chainmail. Yeah, claiming Dino Fries and not Dino. I hope he gets his name. Shout out to Dino. That's funny. Woohoo! Sick. Ugh, I gotta pee. I've earned this bathroom break. A real Mapler won't drink any water, won't have any food, will not will not pee or poo or even fart until they level. And I know that's on God. What class will you make at release? I'll probably make an Ice Lightning and build up some resources and then play Fighter after that. We could respec, probably. We also need to think about gear. Fuck, I should use a Smega. How much are the chainmails going for? Can I even afford it? I got 23,000. You forgot to eat? Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. A real Mapler would do it all sitting down and they have the bucket below them with the hole chopped out in the chair. That's the real Mapler way. Actually, the true hardcore MMO grinder way is to straight up wear a diaper. I'm just gonna leave you guys with that. Now I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back. And I'm not joking. Real diaper shit. You go nose blind after 10 hours of the same boss. I'll be back. Let me go into a safer spot. Wait, what the fuck? That's freezing hot. Yo, I know freezing hot. Hell yeah. All right, I'll be right back. jorking it, stabbing. No. No. Just had to bust a load everywhere. I'm back though. Yo! You can't say piss. Why can't you say piss? Maple Radio Guild? No. What's that? What's up, Ana? Thank you, man. What's up, Boomy? It's good. Feels good today. Oh yeah, skills. Skill points. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, let me go run the calculator again. I think I can go ahead and respec and do a bit more damage. They're saying piss is banned in the Maple chat. Can't even type it. This is 1984 ass game. What the fuck? This George Orwellian nightmare. This is fascist as hell. We won't stand for this. Thank you, Eminem. How's Fighter feeling? Final attack, rage not worth, obviously, yeah. Fighter's cool. It's really cool, the differences between these two things. Here, I'll show it to you. You might already know this, Eminem, if you've been, like, looking through the skills, but the Sword Mastery gives accuracy, which is a huge early game buff, so it seems like the meta is probably going to just be rock swords the whole time early game, especially because of that, while you have, like, bad gear. And then, Axe Mastery doesn't have accuracy, but it procs bleed, so it seems like this is going to end up being a cool late game bossing skill, maybe. I think that'll end up being really cool. It could be like a very high damage output single target thing. Maybe not so much for training. Yeah, like historically you could say Axe is the budget class. And it's usually because of just the accessibility of those things or whatever. And the fact that swords were technically better because of like tighter range and being able to more consistently do an amount of hits to an enemy to kill them. So like if you're two-shotting an enemy with a sword and you swap to axe, you might end up three-shotting the enemy just because you get 3 unlucky rolls from your axe. It's like that type of shit. Maple Radio OG Guild had DJs playing music on a website. Oh, that sounds cool. I've never heard of that. That sounds really cool. Is the assassin gear expensive as hell yet? Not on this test server. Everyone kind of has like the same thing going on with the gear where it's all pretty much like the same type of money. Can you type bastard? I don't know. I'm afraid to. You're probably getting a ding on your account every time they have to censor you, even if it's not an actual cuss word. And then they have like a big counter above your name. And then after like 100 cuss words, it starts ringing, ding 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 ding. And then they ban you. This person cusses too much. I just pushed my paints. Better clean that up. Type it with the 6 southern draw. Yo, how's the Paper Mario been, Boomy? No cussing, but we can introduce the kids to gambling. I forgot what time of Maplestory used to do this, but this was so annoying. There was a censorship feature where it wouldn't send the message if you typed something with a cuss word. So it would give you this big stupid message in the middle of the screen saying you can't send that, and then you'd have to hit OK, and then it would just not send even any part of your message. So you'd have to fucking retype it out and try to decipher what was the cuss word in your fucking message. Because it's like you would retype it out and then you'd send it and it'd be like, oh, you cussed. And you'd be like, what's going on? That shit was driving me crazy as a kid. I don't remember what year it was doing that, but I think it was for a very short time because people were just complaining about it being so annoying. I just remember that thing fucking sucking though. I hated that. Hated that shit. It's better to just come out in like some asterisks. I'm loving Classic World though. I think I missed that message a bit ago. Oh, paste. I'm loving it. I'm having a good time. I hope they just open it up and everyone can get in. Requires like 20 frame perfect inputs consecutively. Ugh. God damn, 20. And if you mess up even one of them, do you just lose the whole run? What the hell is going on? Do you guys like have like fucking ACE or something? You guys have Ace for Paper Mario now or something? What's going on with all these frame perfect tricks? Nah, it's not that bad. Oh, okay, okay. I remember there was that one thing where it's like when you get out of a battle, you get 1 frame to jump or something, and you can like jump up to a platform. That type of shit. Oh, okay. They already had Ace, but this is something else. Oh, that's 1,000 Year Door with that jump? Oh, okay. I was getting those confused. With gore and disbursement. Dude. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll have to look that up later. Unless you're just coming up with someone. But that sounds like it looks cool. I'll tap into that style. Doom-esque censorship of cuss words. What does AMW stand for? Anime Mommy Waifu? Sorry, that wasn't funny. You were spot on. That's actually exactly what it was. Oh, I learned something this year, actually. I've seen ABG plenty of times, but I never thought to, like, look it up or anything. And I learned that ABG means Asian baby girl. And that's beautiful. Yeah, I'm a bit of a ABG myself. And like a guy from Ohio kind of way. Feels like it's something you shouldn't say out loud. You know, that's a good point. I think that might be the last time you guys hear me say that. Wait, what did Malicious send? Buying defames? Who's Arrow Shot? What the? Dude, Marmalade. My guy. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 5 gifted. You're from Ohio too, Gengar? Oh, really? Thank you, thank you. You live like 20 minutes from Kings Island? Oh, okay. Hey, we love Michigan. Maybe not like the Ohio versus Michigan college sports fans. They seem to hate each other. But for the rest of us, we love Michigan. And Michigan loves us. You got a 10? Nice, nice. You gonna slam it? Like a 10% int or something that you can use? Magic defense? Oh, I mean, yeah, might as well. Damn, man. Damn, that's a good lie to spread. You get Mark of Beta if you reach level 50. Got so happy for nothing. I haven't even seen one scroll drop. I've only gotten scrolls from quests. They feel really rare. Wait, did I get that two-handed 60 from a drop? Maybe I did get a 60. You gotta call them to a vote. We might have to change this to anime mommy waifu. At least someone changes their splits names to that or something. Just something for the people. At least the splits names. Yeah, equips are definitely rare too. I've been getting some. Like, this is a drop. I bought this. This is a drop. This is a drop. This is a drop. Things are definitely dropping. A lot more than scrolls, at least. Do you even run this game? Yeah, everything's feels pretty rare. I feel like when I was a kid, it felt like equipment would drop more often, but I don't know. I wasn't paying super close attention to the rates of things dropping. I feel like I've heard a few people say that this drop rate is a little bit worse than it was back in the day. But like that could just be like we're all going off our old memory or something. I'm not sure if it actually is. You'd have to probably look at an actual old client of like some private server that's really vanilla to figure that out. To be 100% sure. It's like we got a lot of old data to work with to compare it to. Yo, what's up, Curry? Welcome, man. Hey, are you on this closed beta test? Dude, add me. What's your name on here? Sweet. Yeah, this shit's been fun. I'm excited for the real release. Just a concerned citizen. Your notebook was so bad whenever you'd get a drop, your screen would freeze and that's how you knew you were getting a drop. Your game would start fucking lagging up. That's how bad your computer was. Clay, my dude. Fucking legend in the chat. Curry is hot. A legend. Let me see what class you playing. Got the 33 Sin. You enjoying it? Class, the classes. They all seem kind of fun, but especially Sin right now with that whole drain that they get is insane. I think if I somehow miraculously get to level 50, I'm gonna make a Sin next. Yeah, saving on the potions and just going all drain. It's genius! I've been breaking even at this place. But I think as I get stronger and stronger, I'll be taking less damage, killing them more consistently, using less pots. So I might just stick here until level 40 for that reason. Probably should go buy AP reset because I'm a bit over accuracy right now. But I'm being lazy. Could be at Firebores. Yeah, let me run this accuracy sim on Firebores really quick. Level 35. Also buying level 35 warrior gear. Anyone have any level 35 warrior gear? I am begging on my knees for some chainmail. Did I do KPQ? I did it once for the quest. And I got an earring for luck 60%. Did you play Fighter and Chrono? I did, Jade. Fighter is super different in Chrono Story, especially third job, fourth job. I'm on my knees begging for chainmail. 'Tis a scratch. Alright, let me run this. I'm at 56. I mean, I don't even think you need to type it in because it's just going to tell you regardless. So I don't need to type in that number. Firebore. 56. Oh, I am perfectly spec'd for Firebore. Let's go. That is the minimum I need for that. Booster is such a game changer. What is it, 32 when you can start using booster? Feels so good. That attack speed just kicks in. Maple used to take like 3 hours back in the day for you to download. Dude, I remember Maple taking so long to download with that shitty little downloader thing that they had. And then I'm like using my fucking DSL internet. I mean, thank God I even had DSL because we had AOL for the longest time and we were just straight dial-up for a while. And I remember when we finally got DSL, which now stands for Dick Sucking Lips. It's a lot different than it used to be, those letters. But yeah, back then DSL, that was beast mode. It was like 5 megabytes down or something. You felt like a god online. Oh my god, Neopets is loading. No, I don't even know if I was still playing Neopets by the time DSL was in my house. I think Neopets might have been a dial-up thing only for me. Yeah, I bet, Gibson. I knew nothing about that shit back in the day, but that probably was the thing to have. It's raining potions. Please tell me the lore behind your name. I like how it sounds. And I was at first kind of just going for some sort of play on the name or just on the word shaman. But not super closely attached or anything to like what a shaman is. Although I did used to lie and say it was something about that. I used to be like, oh yeah, I wanted to perform ayahuasca ceremonies. I said a bunch of fucking stupid shit when I was younger about it. But anyways, it just sounds cool and it's search engine optimized type of name. It is very SEO. That's something I was considering at the start of making all that. I had like a couple different music names at first. But then I settled on Shamana. I really liked how it sounded and just, it worked. Gotta check on the puffs. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got a little bit more action today. It's because of all the Maplestory beta hype right now. Jade, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And the happy birthday, thanks. I'm so old. No, I don't feel old, honestly. I feel pretty young. Oh, really? Happy belated. April birthdays. There's so many people with April birthdays. It's crazy. I feel like every time this month hits, it's like, how is everybody born this month? It's crazy. That's awesome. How old are you? Yeah, I'm Taurus. I'm right on the edge of Taurus. 31. Dude, we were born 2 days apart. I'm also 31. My long lost Maple brother. We were separated at birth, and the birth took 2 full days. Yeah, it was tough for Mama. Oh shit. Thank you, Tubbernuts. You were born last month. Yeah, I think you turned 34, was it? 33 or 34? Unction. Why are the kids calling us unks? I mean, sure, I do have a niece that's in the double-digit age. I think that counts as uncle, probably. I mean, I'm literally an uncle. So I guess it works on me. They're calling like 25 unk, though. They're calling like 24, 25 unk. We're not that old. We're not that old. And 7, 8. How about that, bitch? If Classic releases in June, you'll be playing on your 30th birthday. That'd be cool. Hell yeah. Hey, you know, we're all getting older. We're all just chilling. We want to take a break from life sometimes or whatever. Maybe we need this old mushroom game back in our lives, right? Came just in time for everybody in their 30s. Oh, oh. Hibernate till 30. Yeah, you're gonna wrap up in that cocoon from the anti-marijuana commercials from Dare. And he comes out and he's like he's like in his 50s or something. Where did life go? You missed all of your life because you smoked pot. You missed it all. Where has the time gone? No. I like it when they flattened the girl out and she was like all deflated like a balloon. That's a good one too. And then the dog comes in and starts talking. I'm fucking disappointed in you for smoking. I'm fucking disappointed in you. Those were good commercials. You know, they had a really artistic anti-smoking, anti-drug commercial that they used to run where it had like this yellow background and it had like these crude sort of crayon drawings or like pen or like pencil drawings. I remember really liking how that looked. I always thought those commercials were really cool. And it was like the guy talking to his dog and he'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna quit when I want or whatever. Remember that art just looking real nice. Hey, Circa. Wake me up when Classic gets shut down. No, Kerman. Yeah, on the official release, I'm gonna try to take it easy and try to be a little bit more slow-paced about it. Because we'll have all the time in the world. With the test server, it's like, it's gonna be shut down in a few days. You might as well just play it, you know? Whereas like the official release, don't burn yourself out right away if you feel like you're gonna burn yourself out. I don't think I'm gonna burn out, but I have a loving wife that I don't want to completely ignore. I gotta make sure I'm not playing that much and spending time with my girl. That's really what it comes down to. She does not want me to be addicted to that. She like lost me pretty much to Artale and Chrono Story. And if Worlds can do that to me, then Classic is absolutely able to take over my life. So for her sake, I'm gonna take it easy. I'll definitely be playing it and streaming it though. You'll definitely see me on there. I know I won't be a super giga grinder sender. I won't be going as hard as I can. But you'll see me on there. You'll see me grinding. I'll do my thing. And I hope to see you all on there too. Maple or the wife? Yeah, that's what it's coming down to. Me or Maple, baby. Pick you, sweetheart. She woke up from her nap and said thanks. Oh, babe, they're running a miracle scrolling event. Could you stream some Sekiro while I do this? They're having miracle scrolling, babe. I'm only gonna spend $25 this time. Yeah, I wanted her to make me peanut butter cookies, and then she made me fancy peanut butter cookies that are 1/3 just normal plain peanut butter cookie, 1/3 with the drizzled chocolate on it, and then the last third being a full half dip of chocolate on it. So that one has the most chocolate on it. So, you know, you pick your level of chocolate when it comes to your peanut butter cookie. I love peanut butter and chocolate. That's my favorite sweets combination. I love that fatty peanut butter mixed with the chocolate. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, baby. Hell yeah. 8 hours? Why is it telling me that I've been on for 8 hours? Don't even remind me how long I've been on. How do I turn those things off? I'm like Mr. Pewterschmidt when he gets an Amber Alert. How do I turn that shit off? Don't fucking show me how many hours I've been on. Oh, like in terms of the actual attack animation? I think they might be the same speed. At first I was actually thinking that Slash Blast might be faster, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, like if I'm spamming Slash Blast, it kind of looks like the same speed. I'm not sure. I'd have to like actually see the formula or just get confirmation from someone. Maybe Sewer would know. Alright, I don't know if he has the audio on. I'm gonna ask him in chat. Song with username Bangs. Thank you, man. Glad you like it. But if you're saying, like, is it better to train with one over the other? Which you're probably not asking. So maybe I'll just wait for you to answer. I probably answered your... Or I didn't answer it, but I, like, got the question out to Sewer if he knows. They should? Okay. Yeah, I think they're just supposed to, but... And they look like they're the same speed. Right, previously they were the same speed. Okay. It doesn't look like they messed with it. Okay, okay. Yeah, if he doesn't know for sure, then we can still try to figure that out. It looks pretty much the same. Was Warrior as bad as people are claiming it to be? It's a tough low-level class. It's just, that's how Warrior is. I think it's just typically a shitty class. First job and then early second job. That's just how Warriors are. They've always kind of been like that. But they do feel, in terms of like versus the other classes, they definitely feel like the just absolute worst class out of the 4 main jobs. So in that regard, they could probably use a buff. A little bit of an attack buff, a little bit of an accuracy buff. I'm wondering if like the accuracy buff solves the attack buff thing. Like if you don't really need that much accuracy anymore because Precise Strike, if they buff it again. Like bring it higher than, what is it at, 20? Bring it higher than 20. Back up to 50 or something. 50 might have been ridiculous and just because it was a playtest. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not really sure. I don't think I have the best opinion about it. Definitely feels like it needs a slight boost. All the other classes feel like they're probably okay. Accuracy needs to just be solved for Bowman, though. They shouldn't be missing things. I don't know why Bowman are fucking missing anything. If they're training at content that's like at their level. That's like I kind of get it because if you're... Yeah, sure, baby. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you, babe. Yeah, I think what people are really complaining about with Warrior is that out of all the classes, it struggles the most with accuracy and potions. And also, like, playing efficiently as a low-level Warrior is doing stuff like using basic attack only and just being a cheapo about how you're grinding. Whereas, like, other classes don't have to do that as much. But it would make things better, probably, if they just buffed the first job Warrior stuff a little bit more. Make swordsman a little bit better. And then if swordsman's a little bit better, it'll probably scale up spearman, page, fighter to all be better. From the start, it looks like having potions solved all the issues. Yeah, I think if you can afford the potions and you're really just trying to be on top of not spending your money on stuff where you don't have to, and then like trying to like sell off your old gear or whatever, you're probably going to be fine. I think it really does have to do with like fresh economy. I think pots and stuff will be more accessible as time goes on. If not from the game, from quests or whatever, but absolutely from like higher level players that want to help out lower level players, and just the love spreads or whatever, you know? Like it'll be easier for someone do the old school classic begging for mesos and then actually getting some, and then having enough to survive for like 20 levels, and then they can start building up resources. You give like 100k to someone on this server, they're probably gonna do okay for a little while and start being able to build up on their own. Give someone a mill, that's even better. And getting a mill might be a little bit easier in the future as like, you know, higher level content and all that. Selling gear, selling whatever. There's no pirate class, but it's going to be available for China on release. They're getting Orbis and pirate on release, from what I hear. I don't know for certain, but that's what I've been hearing. Yeah, exactly. Like, if people just start helping each other, that type of stuff might be solved. But for like the casual, you might just want to pick up the game and play solo, and like you're not really, like you don't really understand like the whole MMO etiquette or anything or whatever, and it's all just very like new and jarring to you. Then, yeah, probably buff it for those types of players. I would be happy to be a little bit stronger for sure. I'm definitely not hitting as big numbers as the other classes that are at the same level, but that's okay. I'm still sometimes hitting 700s, and that's cool. Shout out Stabbing, he's traveling the distance and getting me the haste. Yeah, like I've been seeing like a few streamers get like to however many levels on a warrior and then just quitting because they don't like having to like manage their potions and ration their meso. I get it. I get why people are giving up on it. Yeah, I'm with Malicious on this. Malicious in my party chat just said they want to at least get to the level 40 so they can try out the new mobs. I want to try out those too. So like if I don't get to level 50, I at least want to try out that type of content. I think that's going to be interesting to look around at. What are they calling it? The Hollow something? Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight Silk Song? Is that what they're calling the new area? Michael, or Michael? Is it Michael? Thank you. Oh, kind of like low HP, you get damage thing. I like the sound of that, actually. I like the idea of playing risky with HP to get damage. I think that's cool sounding. I'm into that. Like below a certain percentage, like below 40%, you get a buff. Kind of thing. And just give that to all warriors. Then there would be like this meta of keeping your pet HP low. I think that'd be fun. It'd be risky and you might end up dying, but I think the risk would be kind of a cool reward. Good trade-off. Yeah, you know, I'm still 3-shotting a little bit, and if I'm gonna be here longer, I might need to respec again. It only costs 100 of those points to respec, so I'm gonna just do it really quick. $50, $56. I might as well buy a few of these. Enough to wear the gear. And then 100. That puts all my gear on. Oh, okay. Interesting. And from what I understand, they removed laddering. How much requirement is this? Can you still sort of ladder? Like, could I... Well, no, that requires 20 decks. Everything pretty much requires 20 decks, doesn't it? There's no 30 decks here, right? Well, this could slightly ladder if laddering's a thing. But I don't believe it is. Unless someone wants to correct me on that. I don't think laddering works. Has an actual EOS tower? Damn, I need to see this theme park. Surely not, Relic. We might all be high enough level to move on to Firebore. Is this the park? Maplestory. Damn, the pink bean ride. Dude, they made Maplestory real. I think you meet Spiegelman here. Damn, this looks kind of cool. Looks pretty cool. What is this, like a Gollix ride? Is that what that boss's name is? The giant tree boss? $1,000 plane ticket to go to the Maplestory theme park. Hey, you know. Guys, I posted a new Maplestory video on my YouTube channel of the first Illenia jump quest. I gotta promote it, guys. I gotta see if I can get an algo push with that. Testing the algo push. I'm new to this YouTube thing. But hey, as of yesterday, we reached 100 subs. Thank you guys for that. Hope they consider making the resets obtainable or cheap. Yeah, I was actually thinking that it would be great if they just had some sort of time sync way of getting those items so they're not totally walled off by pay. Like right now they have this Maple Points thing where you do a daily quest from the Maple administrator and you collect letters. That would be great if that was just straight up in the game and we could use that as like the free to play get those items tool. That would just be great. I hope that is in the game. You are out of meat, by the way. Oh, shit. Thank you, Jan. Thank you. Thank you. You just saved my ass. What? Swap to the orange for a little bit. Rocked here. Thank you, thank you. Saved me. Hold on. I'm gonna smeg out for a lion heart. That's my first smega. Oh. What the? And we got so much lemons, we making lemonade. Yeah, every time you buy lemons, you gotta just think of Gucci Mane. And then you'll feel better about how much you're spending on it. You're like, wait. I love lemons. These are good. I love lamp. So does the moths outside in the summertime for me. Always getting in through the window. You'll think of that duck song. And he said to the man running the stand, "Got any Zans?" You know where I can get some perks? Just kidding. That's actually not funny at all. Sorry about that. How long have we been at this? Been live for 8 hours. I've probably been training on the map for like 7 to 8 hours. That means some of these guys have been with me the whole damn day. I think Stabbing and Beef might have been here like the whole fucking day. Real grinders. They've just like been non-stop. They've been here since before I showed up. Jesus. Hours and hours and hours. I'll probably wrap it up soon though, because my wife's making me some food and I'll want to just sit down and eat and hang out with her. I'll probably call it on the stream when she's done. Oh fuck, now I can't jump. Take that. You put a deposit on a ring? Dude, congrats. When are you gonna pop the question? What's up, AtCap? Yeah, because it's the test server, I think just that reason only, they're uncapping the PQ. I assume that they're gonna cap the PQ to 30 when the actual release happens. Might just be a test server thing. You can enter at level 50, which is crazy. July 4th. Hey, man. Happy for you. Hell yeah, Droob. Remember, sharing is caring. Do you guys want some Sloppy Joes? Let me make you a Sloppy Joe. Fuck it, I'm fighting this Junior Boogie. I'm putting my all into it. Thank you, Stabbing. Never mind, you can keep it. Dude, Sloppy Joes are delicious. What are you talking about? You don't like to get sloppy? Gonna go make spicy chicken. Nice, man. No! Alright, more for me. Sloppy Joe's peanut butter cookie, salami, candied jalapeno pickles. I eat like a pregnant woman, that's why I have diarrhea. Oh, god damn. Yeah. Hell yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Why the hell you name it fire? I like that. I think maybe the next time I get back on the game, I'll try out a little bit of Firebore. See what's up with that. This has really been cost efficient, I think, though. At first it was breaking even, and it looks like I'm starting to make a little money now. Well, actually, I'm like almost out of potions. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Poison brace mobbing. Yeah, I feel like people were tripping about the fire arrow getting nerfed to like a single target or something. It can't be that bad to play fire poison. Is that a lemon in my party? It's a lemon in my inventory, and it's healing my mana. My mana. My mana. Oh. I thought that was one mob. They were stacked on top of each other. No, that's all good. I don't want this person to have to wait around. It's all good. I've had this spot for fucking 8 hours straight. Someone else can go there. Hell yeah. Real grinders right here. Real grinders. Alright. Here, I'm gonna go up next to Freeze and get safe. And then, hey, I gotta remember this, guys. Turn off your pet. Otherwise, you're wasting a little bit of pet food. Alright. Well, that was a good stream. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. We got to level 35, a little bit past halfway on the EXP bar. Nice long session over here at the Wild Boar. Very nice. Ugh. Shout out to my party grinding with me. Shout out to everybody watching. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream there. So goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for watching. I'll be live tomorrow with some more classic Maple content. See you there. Give me a sub, hit the like, all that